Alrighty. Can we hear me? Yes, we can. Brilliant. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I've started the timer. You should be able to see that rolling. Thank you for joining me today. It's wonderful to see so many people already here. As you can probably, as you probably know, if you're a regular viewer, I've just got one thing to do, and it involves a tablespoon of instant coffee, a jug boiled just right to 100 degrees before it switches off, and a cheap Kmart mug. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hey! Who was that? I heard that. Can't get away from me that easily. Schmoobler, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Schmoobler. I really do need to get that cup of coffee. But thanks, Schmoob. Alright, one moment. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. I'm not sure how much you've heard or how much you haven't, so allow me to redo. Thank you so much to the early birds who joined me at the start of this stream. I have already given away one copy of Dune Spice Wars, and to be honest, perhaps slightly on accident. Didn't quite mean to blow my load that easy. And yes, I was talking. Yikes. You should be able to hear me now. I'll wait for confirmation before I talk too much, otherwise I'll be saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. There could be deep-seated audio issues. All good now? Sounds like we're all good now. Great. Okay. Let's begin, and let me share some more details about that giveaway and everything else that I've been saying. There's more where that came from, was basically what I was saying. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Thank you so much to Apple Zionist and Captain C0CK Slap, who used their Twitch Prime subscriptions. Also, Mika Pook, thank you for your $1 super chat. A hype train is close. Good God, don't push me over the edge. And also, I saw someone else subscribed earlier too, and I called you out and thanked you, but you probably didn't hear it because apparently I was on mute. Anyway, I've got multiple keys of Dune Spice Wars to give away. I've already given one away, to be honest, on complete and utter total accident. I was meant to reveal it about halfway into the stream, but instead you got it right at the start, which actually, to be fair, is kind of a fun reward to, for the early birds and the people who have been here all day, every day. But don't fear, I've got at least one more copy to give away this stream, to reward you, and to try and say thanks for all of the spicy Dune Spice Wars support that everybody's been showing this week. It's been absolutely outstanding. I'm having so much fun with this game. It seems like loads of you are too. We've had loads of cool new faces pop in, and so far some pretty funny memories as well. Hey, a hype train caused by Incurus. Thank you for the love on Twitch. Twitch has also received a lot of love recently. A lot. Loads of new followers over on Twitch. We're so close to 1,000, which was my target for the year. We're going to crack it halfway through. And let's not even talk about the sexy YouTube target that's approaching far more rapidly than average. Hey, thanks so much for the hype train. You're awesome. Looks like we've triggered the level 1, which means you'll get some emojis for your generosity. And Jeff Bezos loses out on $3 because you've chosen to share it with me. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. As I was saying earlier, I've got more keys of Dune Spice Wars to give away. There'll be at least one more this stream. I'm also polling what you'd like to see me do if I do an encore stream. Maybe. So we'll see. Got to pressure Shadow Games to release multiplayer? I'll try and use my very, very, very limited influence. Next giveaway at 100 likes. There's a great idea. Let's put a like target on it. That way there's a sort of predictability around it as well. Yep. If someone could let me know when we cross over 69 likes so that I can get it ready. And then when the YouTube video hits 100 likes, I'll drop the key. I'll drop it in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So it'll be there and fair. And they'll also show it up on screen, of course, because I show both of the chats on screen. So hopefully that'll be as fair as possible. But just to let you know, if you're listening now, forewarning, there'll be another code for Dune Spice Wars posted into the chat in about an hour or so, probably. Whew. Alrighty. You're right, Laputhi. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined me so far today. Block, Huck, thank you for being here. Obviously, goes without saying. Look at that pink member icon, by the way. I feel like you might be one of only like 2 or 3 people who've even got one. And one person who's got it hasn't been here for like 8 months. Shout out to you, Baj, I believe. I know you're still here somewhere. All right, let's do it. Let us begin. Shadow Games are awesome. Really awesome. I agree. Okay, I'm hitting the thing and we're going to begin. So, the theme for today's stream, oh my god, he's a poet and he didn't know it, is House Harkonnen. Let me talk a little bit about them just briefly before we start. So, House Harkonnen are maybe the militaristic house. They have an oppression ability on villages. which is kind of the opposite to the peaceful one. Not really, but, you know, in sort of spirit and practice, absolutely the opposite. Plus 5% resource production per militia. So having active militia is good for me. I always know the influence flows of other factions. That's quite powerful. And minus 10% resource production overall. So I kind of have to balance that out by having militia. At 5,000 hegemony, I'll get plus 10% power on unit and plus 100% agent recruitment speed. And then at 10,000, allows me to assign an agent to a mission to reduce its cost and prep time. The agent will be sacrificed. Yeet! Okay, let's see. Can use corruption on resolutions, causing a loss of standing. Gain 10 influence upon killing rebel. Unlocks the stealth probe unit. Plus 1 production in every territory. And my scouts have infiltration. Only visible from close range. Plus 1 intel production in enemy territory. Damn! They give me a lot of intel. This guy's hot. The big chungus has entered the room. And then we have, I think, the 2 militaristic ones. Plus 1 militia slot. Oppression duration increase by plus 5 seconds per village. And then, Dr. Kane, thanks for the 100 bits. Harkonnen, baby. You are awesome. Hype. Hype. Did we move to a second tier of the hype train, or did it just... Level 1 was completed. There we go. Go you! Thanks, Dr. Kane, for the buck. And minus 50% combat drugs mission cost. So, I mean, there's lots of different ways we could mix and match this, but a logical one that comes forward firstly is you take the 2 hard ones and you go council, intel, influence, or you take the 2 on the right and go extra militia for extra resource production. That's could be very good. That's effectively plus 5%. And 50% of your military units cost is refunded upon their death. That is very good for me. I'm going to shoot for the 2 militarists this time. I think there's another probably very interesting play with these 2 in future. Game settings I'm going to leave completely as standard today, but I am polling what you'd like to see me do. And if you have any suggestions, it looks like max difficulty is winning. For a potential encore stream or my next stream. We could also play around with some of the hostilities. Like I could do like a tiny map max hostile. Could do a domination max difficulty. I mean, look at this. Insane. Do I really want to play insane? We might find out. But for now, for this stream, I'm going to keep everything standard. And we're going to roll straight in. To try and keep it somewhat consistent with the other 4. For 2 reasons. Firstly, I suck. And secondly, makes it easier for me to compare across. So when people ask questions like which one's better or worse, which one's stronger or weaker, I can say, I could try and give some sort of informed opinion instead of just an opinion, which are not very helpful. All right, you know the drill, particularly if you saw yesterday's video. You know the drill. We're heading out to find this spice, and we're trading my favorite 2 units. Interestingly, as this house, our gunners have a lot more health. 400, which is what? 33% more than last time and the time before. So, I will actually feel a little bit more comfortable in getting 1 of each. Early scouts, I still haven't quite decided whether I like to go for 2 immediately or wait and try and get the freebie. But we'll see. Max sandworm activity is tricky. So much going on. Like recalling the harvester. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yep. For a beginner, what's your opinion on the easiest victory condition to achieve? Easiest in terms of which one you could pull off the fastest would be domination. I've found. However, probably the easiest in terms of actual difficulty, like what would be the hardest one to pull off, or the easiest one to pull off, I should say, could be hegemony. I feel like there could be a reasonable strategy in just sort of bordering up and going for the score. I don't know. I think the domination, I mean, to be honest, the political is fairly straightforward too. You just need to build up your influence and win. In fact, actually, I'll change my mind. I feel like the political victory could be the easiest one. But it is early days. Medium, I'm not a pro, absolutely not, but medium is pretty good. Medium is good enough. Particularly if I'm live streaming and perhaps not paying as much attention. Although, maybe slightly too easy? Maybe? I don't know. Again, it's sort of slightly too early to say, because it depends on, like... I'm gonna bait them back here to my missiles. Bait them with the demo, man. Look at me go. RTS combating like there's no tomorrow. Age of Empires, eat your freaking heart out. Not that I really need to do this, because we're fairly strong. Alright. Head over this way and see what you can find. What's up, Axel? Ooh, I hope that's a village. You get in there and avoid that sandworm. Thank you kindly. And we'll take our first village. Yeet! Okay, here's Carthage. The capital that I destroyed and burned down last time. Right now, Governor with Atreides, because the 15,000 hegemony bonus for Atreides is working for the Governor Charter right now, which is not supposed to happen. Ooh, there we go. Top tips with Alexander. Thank you for sharing that. There we go. I like that. Kind of backs up a little bit of what I was saying with a good little bit of detail.
Nothing will stand
Auto don't
our
recon.
way.
All micro with... or the all micro challenge? Really testing your patience.
What do you need? Awaiting order.
We'll check our... we'll check what we can do here. I do need to start researching something. Let's get local dialect first, and then... What do I have? Cruel Rebellion, Central Command, and Martial Economy, and then Instill Fear. Apply Fearful, minus 5% authority cost, minus 50% need to capture back a village that used to belong to you. That's kind of neat. And then I might go for Science first, which is a very odd play, and then Survival Training. A little weird, but we'll see. Okay, your supply is fine. Get back to that village. And here's my second free scout. Yay! I saved my money! And let's get inventing. First up, Spice Refinery. Down to build everything nice. Secondly, Octo, yeah. Secondly, hey, you collected the level 1 emotes! Nice one! Vladimir Harkonnen plushies win. They would be fantastic. Also, squeaky dog toys would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's get some militia because it will up the spice production. So, worthwhile. We also have our free extra slot. Get that scout on auto reconning, although I might look to maybe manual it a little bit. Yeah, don't go that way. Go this way first. Let's explore the territories adjacent before we go looking any further. I mean, there's some value to jumping out a little bit further. You know, you can find your second spice a little faster maybe, but I don't know. Boom, one village, done. I love this little setup phase of the game. It's nice and manageable. Hello, Ben Ownby. Welcome in, my friend. I've got something for you. Thank you very much, and congratulations. It's not a huge burden. If you don't want the burden, you absolutely don't have to keep it. But I believe discussions have been had. Thank you very much for all that you do. Here's a little extra power for you. Hopefully that'll go through and be done. And thank you, Huck, as well, for your work behind the scenes in helping make that happen. Much, much appreciated. Welcome to the team, Ben. Absolute pleasure to have you. Alrighty. Oh god, I'm gonna shed a tear. Too early for a faction tier list? Not necessarily too early, but it would be one that you'd have to think, you know, there's maybe only a 70 or 80% likelihood that everything is true and factually accurate, because not everything's been discovered about the game. I'd happily do one, but it would be very much a early access tier list, if you know what I mean. But I'd be happy to do one. At the very least, maybe a video that is more of a, you know, maybe the theme of it is more, let's describe the factions, roughly assign their power levels on how they might be suitable for playstyles, and discuss a couple of strategies with them. I've been planning a video along those lines. Which one do I like more? Probably Humankind. Yeah. Probably Humankind. Pretty easy for me. That's largely because historical turn-based games are my favorite genre, and always have been. Yeah. And both games are brilliant, though, to be fair. Like, I would happily play either of these games on stream today. Easy. Easy mode. All day, baby. You can capture villages with 0 military. How is that not broken? Are you talking about Atreides' ability? It takes a long time. It's quite slow. Alright, this territory, I guess we go with the early Plascrete. Let's also get water in whatever one has the highest wind strength. It's you big bad boy. Should have queued that up a little while ago. Shame I can't queue up extra things, but it is what it is. Might get the extra militia in here as well, just to really double down on all those stackable bonuses. I think that's a good idea. And there's that done. Okay, sweet. Where am I moving next? And why? This one has fuel. We could use fuel to fuel our military expansion. So let's move these units back this way. Let's crack it up to 1.5 speed. That seems like a good idea. Much better ability than other factions have. It's hard to... I find it hard to make sweeping judgments because the factional abilities are so different. The Freemen let you travel around the map as if you have airfields. That's pretty strong. I should use my oppression ability, speaking of. Let's get these villages producing stuff really fast. So my ability is that I get plus 200% resource production. So my villages produce stuff twice as much and twice as fast. And my militia are really fast too. Really strong too. It's a very powerful ability. I wouldn't discount it. I wouldn't discount it. Although the peaceful annexation is great for sniping faraway spice. Yeah, great for sniping faraway spice. Manpower, as it's rightly pointed out, very important to keep this rolling. So, I'm usually kind of bad at that. It probably means that I need to prioritize the military tree a little faster than I normally would, which makes sense. I've got plenty of water. Fuel cell, maybe not needed. Let's start getting either the discount or part of me kind of wants early knowledge, which is a very odd build for me to start with. Let's actually just queue up some manpower because it's so important. And then over here, I'll get my Plascrete online. Here's some absolutely incredible combat that's taking place. We've got our Ranger dealing 30% of their damage to allies near the target, which is not ideal. One of the reasons why I prefer not to use them particularly. I guess I step back like this. I don't know, Chief. Like this move. This is probably the move. Instead of the adjacency targeting the same targets like you would do with some of the other factions. Probably true. Cool. And we're rebelling over here immediately. Because I didn't build any militia. We'll sweep back and grab that soon. Let's get an extra trooper built because that's probably a good investment for me. And you know what? I might actually jump in and see if anybody wouldn't mind chucking me a bit of plastic. Because it is a bit of a hold up right now.
How can I help?
You've got some. I just want like 100, and I'll give you $100 for it. You can actually take a little bit more bucks. How about that? Here you go, smugglers. The two outsiders outside the council. Love it. That trade will come through, and then I can get a Plascrete factory of my own online. Boom. This place has been taken. Let's get militia in here immediately so that I don't make the same mistakes as last time. And maybe I also quickly hit pause, jump in with another old mate, hoon up 100 of his plastic. I can throw in a bit of spice in the mix too, because I've got heaps. I can definitely tone this down. Got more than enough to pay my taxes. Let's start earning a little bit more cash money. Giant sandstorm there, that's rather annoying. I guess the benefit of this also, playing as Harkonnen, is it doesn't matter so much when I lose my villagers.
Ready for destruction.
Plascrete factories online. Let's get this crap rolling fast. Game's known for developing a lot since early access. I think this will be a good early access. Just my feeling, but I do think it will be. I think this will be a sort of a proper early access. Dare I say. I don't want to get too controversial. Harkonnen, find a village with natural manpower production, take it and build the office. Yeah, man, that would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. Shittle Games are? Yeah, go Shittle Games. Ooh, that's a close Freeman, and that's a spicy pick. Brilliant. I'm not actually going to head back for this one right now. I don't need to, because it looks like they just pillaged it. Oh, that is so good. The best of both worlds. Alright, I'll kit this out with 3 militia, and then I'm going to need a little bit more water. Maybe this place has... Yeah, this place is like wind strength R us, which is fantastic. It's oppressed at the moment, but a little bit of oppression. It's fine. Just really, we're rebelling immediately. So the militia weren't trained in time. Ah, but look, they're gonna run this way. Yeah, do it. Do it. I dare you. I'm wondering if I send these units back to tidy this, or if I just move for this fast splice. I'm gonna move for this fast splice first. This is my second splice. It's very close to the Fremen, so I think there's more of an urgency to move on this first. Development research. Let's get composite materials to really double down on my building fast. Minus 50% authority to recapture back a village that used to belong to you. Could be useful moving forward. Also on militia slot. Likely kind of good for me. And then maybe the manpower. I just want all of this. I want all of this, basically. I also kind of want the fast. I also kind of want this tree, just a little bit. Maybe cruel reputation as well. I want a lot of tech. I probably don't need them. I've got 2 agents to assign. Early assignment could be helpful on the Spacing Guild for their manpower. And then I might jump in here for some intel production on my nearest neighbor as well. Sweet! Right, you're getting the huck out of there. And then you're going to step up this way. I might get you moving through to like a little bit of the back line, please and thank you. You can fight that one. Bring you up here for a little extra stab now too. And we're away and laughing! Right, we need water. What are you doing, Gary? Really bad there though. I'm gonna do it here, like I say. This is a wonderful place to trap some wind. It's probably gonna be... Oh, it's actually authority that's my hold up here. I'm just gonna stand my army here and wait. It doesn't cost me supply. And they don't heal, but they should be alright to hang around until I pick up the extra authority in about 5 days' time. Nice. Let's get this place producing double the amount of spice, but trading off a little bit of manpower. Boom, boom. Thank you. And I might get this adjacency thing rolling, because I'm probably going to get a reasonable adjacency around the district, or the village of Damron, I would say. Probably. Extreme! Thank you for following on Twitch. We're at 987 followers. Damn, Daniel! Going on for a while that just got out of early access today. Rogue Legacy 2. Neat. I saw a couple of other interesting releases lately as well. I've been so preoccupied with Dune, I haven't been able to really look at them, but Galactic Civilizations 4, and a really fun little neat city puzzle builder that starts with F, and it's a foreign name, so I can't remember it. And if I tried to pronounce it, I would just butcher it. Walnut followed as well. The RVL, my favorite. Incredible. Let me grab this village now that I can. Here's our second spice, and then we can use our Hark ability on it to really double down and do great things. Alright, we've got some rebels here, so that's unfortunate because that's actually my spice place. Let's get a Vanguard Headhunter. Powerful unit, weak unit. Little bit of a glass cannon. Let's get one of them built. Let's bring maybe the healthy unit. No, let's bring a trooper back to the base. Then I'll keep 2 military units at the base there, and they can protect that spice. And then I'll keep these 2 here to protect this spice. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. I'm really sorry. I'm going to butcher your name. I don't mean to. Your name is not a joke, but thank you so much. Wojcik Maszujowski? That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I should have just said WM. But thank you for the 25 PLNs. My absolute pleasure. Enjoy Dune Spice Wars. And I do have, as I was saying at the start of the stream, I have at least 1 more copy to give away today. And then I've also got another one as well. I've actually got lots of keys to give away after the Humankind Pollution Challenge as well. So, keen to give some of those out sometime soon. Right, let's go stop this unrest. Quickly now. Not harvesting any spice while this is going on, and that is bad for business. Let's get a missile battery here. It can also help defend the capital, so if things really turn south, we have a means. And let's crush this rebellion. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Let me harvest my spice again, please. We've got enough to pay our taxes this time around, though, so everything's all good. I would like minus 30% manpower upkeep. That's awesome. Let's throw 80 votes behind it. And let's also... I probably don't win this. so I might not bother. Yeah, I probably don't win that. Let's just make sure that this manpower discount passes. It did. And the smugglers did really well out of those other resolutions. They've got plus 30% authority and minus 50% recruitment costs. Yikes. However, the minus... Oh god, that was plus 30%. Well, kill me. Okay, moving swiftly along. We've recaptured this, and we're getting rid of those rebels. So that's a big move. I got distracted by Stellar Shade. It was a Twitch follow, and I appreciate it. And we're now at 991. Don't go too fast, or we'll get to 1,000, and I'll be absolutely overwhelmed. Pause is the best move in this game. Absolutely it is. Michael, my apologies. Although, hopefully, maybe it doesn't work out too bad. I'm going to try and find a silver lining in this cloud. Maybe it doesn't work out too bad because I'm focusing on producing manpower and other people aren't. So hopefully the negatives hit them harder than they hit me. We'll see. I should send these 2 units back this way now that actually this place is well kitted out, because hit the pause button, the ultimate function of this game. We're about to start refining some extra spice. And I'll probably get a missile battery in one of these villages to protect them both. Could be this one. Huldad. Maybe. And then we'll get extra plastic production online as well, because that feels a little weak. Send military units to investigate this for a bit of Hajim. Should I train an extra? What am I short on? Manpower or water? Gold! But we are in a little manpower deficit, so let's get these districts. Once start producing plastic, also maybe producing manpower. Or knowledge! And I use the tree to get my manpower. It's the other way through here, maybe. This work on a prototype, I think, is quite good. 1,000 bucks would really be quite brilliant as well, though. It's got to be said. Neat. Haven't hit the funny number yet. Okay, good. We've still got time before the giveaway then. We do have over 100 people watching right now, though, so that is awesome. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in. Okay, I'm gonna probably try and do for the 2 new developments, but I've only got 13 days. This one is finishing in 2, and then maybe if I go for 11... Okay... If I up my knowledge, I could do it. I don't really want to, though. Could trade for increased knowledge as well. If we check the score, it's all fairly even. The Freemen are surging off to their lead. They like to do that. I wonder if... no, I'm going to hold my authority, actually. Stuff you. I'm moving on. Moving on! We've got a huge rebel attack over this way. Could you please just leave me alone for 2 seconds? I'm trying to just harvest spice here. One of these manpower recruitment officers. Thank you very much. Come by, who came by and followed the stream. Followed on Twitch. Person with the fastest finger wins. Essentially, yeah. The first giveaway was for the early birds. It just appeared on screen and someone got that code at the start of the stream. And then the second one I'll probably post in the chat. On both chats, and I'll give you some advance warning so you know that it's coming. I won't just post it. And then I have one more as well. Okay, everything seems to be cruising along pretty nicely. I'm a little bit in a holding pattern at the minute, thinking maybe about manually controlling 2 of these to get an extra one of these. Although the 1,000 bucks would go down an absolute treat right now. It's gonna be a pretty close call too. Would seem like a bit of a waste to fill that with that though, wouldn't it? So I will ignore it for the time being, tentatively. Got my refinery online. The missile battery is tempting, but its upkeep is super duper high. Manpower office though, oh, I don't know. I've got 5 militia slots. Good God. Let's fill all of that out. And let's just get the extra... I was going to say the extra plascrete, but actually a maintenance center might not be too detrimental here. Sweet!
Knives out.
Keep these 2 units here all day, baby. They're very important. This territory would benefit from a fuel cell, and I'm on 0 fuel. So once this is built, I'll move through. 9 days. There might be an opportunity for a pause click to pull that off, but without increasing my research, it's going to be a hard ask. You hard ask. Plastic coming online quickly so I can get that one done. We might look to expand somewhere else too while we're just standing around doing nothing. So, actually, why don't we rendezvous over here? I might leave my Berserker alone. See what it can do. And bring these units out to this place. And grab it. This is a special region though. It's got a volcano. I might grab Tadra. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here's what I mean about tracking down the next spice. The next spice is here, so actually I might move for this special region and then shift through.
Ready for violence.
What the negative of running low on fuel, asks Pete.
A nice stroll.
Also has the main power source they use to operate vehicles, harvesters, and buildings. I'm not sure what actually happens if it goes into the negative. I assume my harvesters go offline, and I can't train more scouts. That would be my assumption, but I actually don't know. Anybody in chat ran on negative fuel before? Any noobs ran out of petrol and forgot to fuel up their car? Let's get this fuel cell online either way. +9 fuel. Nice region to have it. Win, win, win. I'm going to put this on auto recall. Thank you! Not losing another one of those. No siree, Bob.
Do you need us?
Oh shoot, they're just standing there. Jesus, come on. Their supply is a little low. This could hurt them actually. We might need to retreat out of this.
Where's our prey? What's our next
Quick!
step?
Run back to the ranged
Where's our
unit! Okay,
prey?
we'll just do a little bit of kiting.
On the move.
Because they only have one demo man and it's a wee bit weak.
Ready for destruction. As you wish, master. A
Mm,
nice stroll.
I'm a little scared about this low supply.
They won't resist. A nice stroll. Where's our prey?
Just keep running, just keep running.
Obliteration in progress. Okay.
I have to leave this guy here, I think. Although we do have a lot of buildings, bear in mind. I don't have a plasticrete factory. I could get that knowledge hub online, but I think it could be a little too soon. Might just focus on getting all my plastic. Or the missile battery, and then we yeet out of here. Or manpower. Let's do the man. God. Did I get this in time?
Let's go.
Nah, not close. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. There's no negative consequence. Should have done it if I wanted to min-max, but that's okay. Let's get the extra militia in line to try and keep these places producing as much as can. Back over here on this fight, it looks like it's going a little pear-shaped. So I'll start to prepare a couple of extra troopers for the next push. Question is, do I want to retreat this unit out, or do I want to try and fight and risk it for the biscuit? Let's have a look and see what kind of damage we do.
What you need? To the slaughter.
I might try and risk it for the biscuit.
We'll run it. What's our next step? Conveyors of
Out you go.
destruction. We're moving.
It's running after me. Don't you bloody dare. Alright,
Closer
we'll
to
reconvene.
target.
Move in for round 2. Send an actual sort of proper number of troops this time. Got a trooper. Let's get a vanguard as well. I'm not a huge fan of the collateral damage of these gunners. I mean, it's great, but if I'm focusing on something else at the time and it's playing out in real time, I feel like it could potentially be doing more harm than good to me.
Master,
So I'm not going to train any more of them right now.
soon.
That's my approach to them. Rightly or wrongly. That's my approach. A couple of good things to put through. Let's have a look, and let's actually do this properly. So minus 30% influence production, don't really care. Plus 30% plasticrete upkeep. We could push that on someone else to slow them down. Classic Freemen have surged ahead. So let's let's stuff them over politically by hopefully crashing their plastic economy. I don't know. Send the gunner in first. Let's try that. I like it. I like it. Also development. A little too late there. What's the most important thing for me? Pillaging a village does not increase its annexation cost. Fearful on pillaged villages. Intelligence network. Assigned agents produce more money. Assigned agents to the council produce more influence. That will be definitely useful moving forward. +1 assignable crew to harvesters is good when I have the manpower. Maybe not quite yet. Martial economy. Brilliant. Call to arms. Extra manpower production. No, I think I'll move back and get some of these cheap basic ones. I like the reduced water. Ally military units near your ornithopters gain -50% supply chain. Harvesters supported by one gain +20%. Neat. It is quite neat. I'd also like to do a full Send It Science run at some point to try and unlock all of the technologies, because there are a few that I just haven't played with. Harkonnen don't retreat. I'm a coward, it's true. Oh, it's true. Alright. 3 will be heaps. Let's go. We'll send the highly armored big dude in first to do a bit of tanking. And then hopefully the Vanguard Headhunter +10% power and +1 armor when a nearby unit dies. So they agree with you, Jason. Absolutely. Gain +50% power depending on missing health. Yeah, kind of fun. So what I'll do then to try and use this unit a bit better, maybe, is just get it to like slam some firepower back here. Go and tank them, you big numped. Down to 2 armor. There's a worm. Now we'll swap places. Ha! You got swallowed! I love it. Brilliant. Loads of bad things are happening though, because this village is under siege. Thankfully, it's not a problem. We've got loads of defenses. This place is fine. Combat's ongoing, combat's ongoing. I'm taking this village and making my way towards my 3rd spice. Grants vision. Supply. I might grab a little vision one. Do a little bit of extra scouting, maybe. Grab all the vision over this territory. Move in and take it! It's actually only got 2 people, so what we probably will do is try and just sweep on through, baby, and grab it. $70 now! 70 likes in 47 minutes. That is not too bad. That is not too bad, Mortish. That is not too bad. Am I pronouncing the Z in your name right? Is it a sh or a TS? I'm curious. Okay. New village control. You know what that means. New buildings to build. Also, starting to build up enough manpower now that we can start doing some neat things, like assigning crew to our harvesters, and also putting our spice villages on super oppression mode. Let's super oppress the spice. Super oppress! Brilliant. That will double the spice production in these regions, so it'll shoot up to something like 80. Yeah, nuts. And then also with the extra crew, that'll be upping it a bit. We've got a lot of spice. I can afford to take this down a fraction, even though our standing with the council's pretty piss poor. That's awesome. Alright, this place. What do you want? When do you want it? And how? 20 plus 24 manpower's good. We've got heaps of fuel. Water's looking good. Wind strength is 1, so that's lucky. Would love to get the processing plant down. I guess we'll go with the safe early bet of either plastic or manpower. I actually might go manpower first. I think it's that important. A little weird, but I like it. And then I'll just absolutely kit this place out with militia. I see no downside to not maxing out my militia when I can afford to. Right? Surely. They add plus 5% to my villages, so... let's do it! All of them, all the time, everywhere. These units are ready to move on our third spice. This is a nice, fast third spice gang. Oh, I ran out of time to take this deal. I probably would have taken it too, because I've got loads of plastic and I don't really want anything to do with it. And moving forward, let's get plus 100% agent recruitment speed. Nice to get this one set up quickly, I think. And then maybe modular parts for the... No. Extra manpower. Call to arms. Yes. Down them in body. There's a tech that increases production on tiles with only one building by 20%. And oppression is cheaper than less buildings. Ooh, yeah, neat. You shouldn't watch futuristic aspect games. Just watch my favorite... Oh, Marty McFly! Yeah, you're awesome. I usually prefer historical stuff as well. I assume you're the same. Personally, I usually prefer the historical stuff, but this one's fun. It's fun. A German name. Z like zebra. Oh, right. $104 influence. It's a long time to hang around and do nothing, isn't it? I'm gonna pillage it. I'm gonna pillage it and then we'll come back and take it later. I'm a little short on authority. Come on. Do I look like I don't have authority? Don't answer that. Could be useful to start getting airfields online, although probably this territory's the best spot for one of those. Maybe I start to move towards a little bit of state-crafty things, potentially. Plus 12 fuel on a fuel plant here, though, would be set for fuel for life. Water's terrible. Plascrete is always good, so maybe I could just go for that. Minus 30% upkeep will be useful in future, but not quite so much now. I'm gonna teach the nerds. Let's get a research hub down. More manpower? Question mark? Surely not. Nah, I'll get a missile battery because there's spice here, I think. Get it just within range of the capital as well. This is like the ultimate defended Carthage. You're not gonna see a downfall of Carthage like we dealt to them last. No supply! This is where a supply operation would be super handy for me. I need to have one saved up. Increases supply drain and prevents armies' health regeneration. Gives supply and health regeneration to allied units. I need to have one of those in my back pocket at all times, actually. I definitely need one of those in my pocket at all times. I don't know if moving back into this territory is going to be fast enough, and I think all these units are going to die, and I hate myself. No! Was it the... At least it was the... Oh, good. It was that guy with the big gun who keeps shooting my own people. Let's get rid of him, and let's get 2 extra units on the way. Get a supply drop in my back pocket so that I'm not a noob next time. Learning as I go. And I'll take the extra spice conversion bonus, thank you. In fact, it's all that I'll take. This is neat, though. I don't think I've even found a base that I could even contemplate attacking. The fast attack on them is neat, but not a good idea. So, could be useful next time, though. What I'm going to do is just smash all of my non-existent influence into here. Building my influence is actually a really good idea. So next district that has somewhere free, I'm going to do that. This place is rebelling, so I'll fix that. Let's put you on oppression mode. You actually have a spot free. Great. Let's get a listening post for +2 influence here. And as soon as these units are trained, they'll be able to stomp over here and stop that rebellion, so that's fine. Harvester offline. Council's been voted for. Sandstorm detected. Let's start infiltrating the council as well. That will provide me with a little bit of instant influence so we can start to get this up. Try and negate this low standing with the council. Jumbo will be Space Pixel. Six militia, one building oppression build. That sounds really fun. Happy to throw a sub. Oh, thank you so much, Anti-Hero. Anti-Herov. A Prime sub 2 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't even acknowledge you. Found Jumbo via YouTube earlier this week, looking for Let's Plays for his gamers. Guides have been a big help. Hey, that is awesome. I love to hear it. Whether it's a little bit of entertainment value through a crappy day or a little bit of help to help you do something better, it is really the motivation behind it, obviously. So it's wicked to hear. Let's quickly get over here and stop this stupid rebellion. Stupid, sexy rebellion. Militia. And... my hegemony... my knowledge is up to +8 now. How is that? Oh, right, yeah, okay. +3 on villages, +1 on local hub, and +4 on base. +3 on villages. Neat. Well, let's see +1 in the tooltip. How am I getting +3? Is that an unintended thing, or am I a moron? I don't see why. I don't see anyone that's naturally producing it. Ah, it'll be the, it could be the adjacency bonuses playing up, perhaps. Neat. Oh, Devilish! Hey, friend! Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Devilish says, control the science, control the spice. And, you know, to a certain extent, to a massive extent, very true. So maybe I should build some more knowledge. Now I'm at 6. Now I'm only getting +1 from my villages. Ah, oppression? Oppression. Oppression leads to knowledge. Oh my god! Of course it does. And influence. Oh man. There's also a really neat statecraft build here as well. Hegemony? You build hegemony things everywhere and double them all using manpower. Do a manpower hegemony build. There are so many options in this game and we are just scratching the surface. I'm going for the knowledge because this is a spice territory. So if I oppress it, I get extra knowledge and extra spice. Let's oppress everything. Wicked. Okay, I'm gonna need 1 extra unit to go back for this push on this extra spice. We'll keep you there defending that spice, and we'll keep you there defending that spice. Nice. Brilliant. I've got my supply drop operation in the background as well. Enemy raiding party defended. Might get you to bounce over here. Although, nah. They've got 5 militia. They'll be totally fine. Don't even sweat it. I did lose one of my scouts, which is an issue. I might look to buy one of those, maybe? Oh, God. How wasteful indeed. You'll glean meager profits from these deposits, but will it ever compensate the losses you occasion by misusing them? Okay. Alright, little miss. I did an English degree. Slow down. Rebellion underway. Lucky my units happen to be walking by. And then there's also some rebel crap going on down there. Okay, great. Yeah, the scouts, the Omnithopters Vector, they do have a use once you've explored the whole map. I talk about it a little bit in my beginner's guide, but there are various things. You can get some developments in the tech tree to buff them, give you extra abilities like extra spice and that kind of thing. You can use them for those discoveries, for scouting out the map, and also for providing vision. They're kind of like, I don't know, vision cells? I don't know what the best way to describe them. But they're also useful sort of militarily or for spying or figuring out enemy troop movements and that kind of thing. So they are useful. I'd like to have more than one online. Although it probably does vary a little bit by map size too. Okay, quickly, let's take this third spice. We failed last time. I'm not failing again. And quickly hit pause in case I can grab one of these. Pillage 2 villages. Or build 2 new economy buildings. Okay, really missed out on that one. That was silly, but not the end of the world. Hello, Chrome Chaser. Gee, it's a Freudian slip. Hey, Chrome Chaser. Species okay for referring what comes out to a sandstorm? Sand poop. Worm poop. Alright. We do this time. And we do it with pride. I'm just going to stay here and watch just in case a giant worm comes out of the sand and swallows my army. Because that probably would happen. 16 more likes to triple digits. Wicked. Thanks for the answer. Great streams. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Victor's loving it. Other fast food jingles are available. Oh, look, I'm really enjoying it. It's awesome to just see so many people here and enjoying the streams. While you're here enjoying them, I'll be here to do them. It's that simple. Let's grab this village. Here's our third spice. We've also detected a siege who wants 10 water for 10 plascrete. We'll do that to form an alliance with them. Plus 40% resource production in this region. Wow, wowee, wow. I think they're... Are they my region or this region? Well, it depends how deep they're living in their cave. I think they're this region. In terms of game mechanics. But that is kind of funny. Because it could easily pass us both. Ooh, a little bit of rebellion there. Let's get Trooper built to squash it. We've successfully taken this place, which means our third spice refinery is online at around 3,000 hegemony. Pretty good. We should be first to that. We'll immediately, obviously, as you know, start training a whole load of militia. I like I prefer 2 ranged and 3 troopers, but it is what it is. And I'm being stomped here, and I'm being stomped here. So many rebellions! Please cut it out! Once we've got this online, it should be fine. You know what, actually, let's send these 2 this way. Tidy that one. You should stay here for the spice, ideally. Ooh. Whoa, the Fremen have launched an attack.
We live to serve.
I have a trooper.
Blood will flow. Master,
This is not good. Running out of militia a little bit. Gonna have to send this trooper this way instead, I think. Although, it would be nice to put down that rebellion. I wonder what's the bigger threat. What have we got left here? Not enough is the answer. We don't have the missile battery built in Huldad, and I think that's the big downside here. Okay, that's kind of problematic. Get this third harvester online. Back to 2 online again. Great. Tadras has flipped. Village cannot be targeted by an attack, so that's going to hurt my supply, so I'm going to have to yeet my way out of there anyway. Let's try and pull resources down to Huldad. Actually, no. Let's stop this first, then have to sweep back through that way. It's a bit of a yikes. I'm also amazed at how clean it is, Pete. I'm pretty sure I've only seen 1 bug, and it's been units running around in a circle. And it rarely happens. I'm going to take the cheaper recruitment cost, and I'm just going to buy that. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Nah, the current situation should be fine. I mean, it'll be unfortunate, like, we'll probably lose
yes, as fast
this
as we
spice.
can. Yes, master.
But it'll be fine.
Need us?
Trust me. This is a great water region. What are you doing, Gary? Let's get that online so that we can try and squash some of these infidels. Fill out the militia wherever possible. Also, probably get the missile there online. So what I might do is reach for someone who...
How can I help?
likes something that I have to offer.
Let's...
Under no one. Maybe a bit of intel. I could probably cut a bit of that off the top. Shoot for 500 plastic or so out of it. Sweet. Hold on. I can get a slightly better deal than that. I'll just make sure it goes through. Get that online. Great. This will let me get the extra slot here so that we can get some defenses prepared
Master?
for taking this back. All the militia were slaughtered. They did a pretty good job at holding off, though, to be fair. I think if they had an active missile battery, they would have held there. So that's good to know for next time. I might also get a gear sabotage to reduce enemy power. That'll be useful to have in my back pocket. That rebellion's being squashed. We've got 2 dudes here kind of doing nothing. So let's bring them down to Huldard for the counter-attack. If they decide to take it, they might just pillage it. This could all be unnecessary. In fact, it could all be unnecessary, so let's get them close to take this one. Brilliant! With a little bit of extra plastic, I can also start to get some districts built here. I do like the extra knowledge for the extra science. I might look to surge some production in my active villages with oppression, though. Boom. Get an airfield up this way so that I can fly troops up there. We'll also probably get an airfield down this way, maybe. It's a little close. I prefer it to be, like, probably this territory. Might see if we can push through to that, actually. Yep. Okay, this is fine.
Master,
Where are you?
we'll
Get out of
run
there.
Yes,
I've already directed you to leave this
as
place.
fast as we can. As
Missile
fast as
battery
we
just comes online, a little late, but it will bombard them now.
We'll run there. We'll run there. Yes, master. As you wish.
Oh, look, and now they've triggered the militia here if they get a little too close. Hey, maybe I'll bait them after all.
On the
Let's try and bait them.
as fast as we can. We'll run there.
Come on, you won't.
As fast as we can. We'll run there. You will have it. Yes, master. As fast as we can. As fast as we can.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Hey, actually, this is doable. Get over there. Get your ass over there. We will need some force to take back that. It's probably these guys. So let's bring them there.
Master, as fast as we can.
And you down there. This guy's running too far. They're withdrawing! Hey! There we go. Yeah, it's true. The idea that anything could ever be perfectly balanced is just, it's never going to happen. Like, it's a pipe dream. The more nuance you add to a game, the less likely it is to be balanced. Take a look at Humankind's 1.6, what, probably like 2 million combinations or something by now. No strategy game is ever going to be perfectly balanced, in my opinion. Anyway, I could be wrong. Why have I not... What's my agent recruitment time like? Kind of slow. I don't think we're playing a huge agent game, though, so I might just take my 1 and leave it. Plus 20% damage against militia. This is pretty strong. Instill fear could be nice for me as well. Modular parts for the extra crew. I mean, I do have manpower. Let's get that. And then let's get something to help me sort of... I'm thinking... I'm thinking I'll leave it at that. Great. Okay, quickly get this place kitted out with some militia. I'm gonna go with 3 standard. Oh, no, actually. I've got heavy militia now. I'm gonna go with 3 heavies, supported by 2 ranged dudes in the background. I like that. Can I afford to pull troops away? I want that one back. So let's meet up this way and grab that. Send this thing back out when we can, and we're good to go. 9 more likes until triple digits. Fantastic news. Octopus too. Great. As a reminder, I will probably within the next 10 to 20 minutes be giving away a second Dune Spice Wars key for this game. And I have 1 more to give away as well. But yeah, I'm going to give away another one. I'm going to drop it in both of the chats. It will be the fastest finger who wins this one. Unlike the previous one, which just sort of randomly appeared on screen. But yeah, just to let you know, that's the deal. Here's your forward warning that it will happen. I'll probably give you another one as well right before. Let's grab that to avoid the... Get in there! Actually, you're very weak. Let's get you away altogether.
Fast as we can.
You can just go for a little jog.
We'll run there. As you wish, Master. We'll run there. Yes,
Just taking cities. You know how it is. All cities, yes.
Master.
Right, nice. Any conflictors going on? Yes! These rebels. Cool! Let's use the extra manpower to start oppressing these villages again. Probably a good idea for me to just roll around and click this. I reckon, anyway. Rebels moving that way. They're gonna be my ally maybe one day. Trade them 10 water for 20 bucks. Yes. If I can befriend them, we might win. And looks like there's some greenies on my border. So let's get a missile battery online here as well. Might also move towards some extra military stuff soon, but I should actually try and save up for one of these. I think I'll go for the military ones. That makes a huge amount of sense for the build that we're playing. Plus 20% health, plus 50% experience, or plus 0.5 manpower on village, and I can train them faster with extra slots. I think I'll go for the barracks. Yeah, I think I'll probably go for barracks. So that's 1,500 bucks and 500 plastic. So, let's jump in and talk to the smugglers.
How can I help?
Who actually quite like plastic. They're a big fan, and they don't like money, so they're actually a terrible trade partner here. These guys are a little better. They hate plastic, and they're indifferent towards money. So we'll just do a straight trade. You give me, I give you. 500 bucks for 500 plastic. Seems fair. A tradies. Loves a trade deal. Heavy militia. Yeah, I think so. And now I need another 100 bucks because I bought some
Let's
heavy
get to
militia with that money.
business.
Apologies. You've got 9 grand. So why don't we do a little swap that I like to call you give me lots of money and I give you a little bit of plastic and some spice. Don't consume it all at once. There you go, you filthy smugglers. Alright, now let's get Carthage. Hello, Carthage? Oh, still need more money, good god. Oh, luckily, actually, I've got loads more plastic to
How
trade
can
because I
I
don't
help?
need... I only need 500.
Greetings.
Let's get to business.
So let's chuck some more at this guy. Hey, you want more plastic? And intel? Well, not that much, jeez. Right, there we go. This is the emergency access to the resources I need. Hopefully. Was someone neglected? No, it was all good. And now I just need 1,500 more dollars. I think the spice harvesters need to be out. Go on! Go and make me some damn money, would you? Please! Minus 50% recruitment costs on units. Could be a good time, actually, to spend money on recruiting some house guards instead then. So I'm going to completely forget everything that I just said and upgrade my military.
Knives out.
And then, let's get the knives out. My next spice access is likely this one. So, we're going to go to war with the Fremen over the course of this match. Probs. Plascrete and that sort of crap online. Militia we can't do. Let's march you out of there. Focus just a little bit, maybe for a minute, on building up a little bit of empire. I am running low on plastic across the board. Also manpower, though, after recruiting those armies. So, you here are going to reduce upkeep. And while you do that, I'm going to need someone else to start working on me manpower. Unless I want to refund some of these crappy units and place some of the good ones.
Lives belong to you.
But when I say refund, I kind of mean send in and allow to perish. So, let's move the armies forward. We're going to have an army of 7. Might choose to keep 2 behind. Seems like a good idea.
We'll
Army of 5. Army of 6. Sure, Army of 6. Let's get one more operation queued up as well. Maybe a dangerous one. Like... Allied units in combat lose health each second but cannot die. That's pretty cool. Let's queue one of those combat drugs up. See what that looks like. Neat. You're gonna start fixing some of my manpower woes. And seeing as we've got an extra troop now and it's one of my big badasses, let's send that one up too. Somebody sabotaged my supply moving across my own territory with a mission. Neat. I like that. I mean, obviously I don't, but I kind of do at the same time. I am a promising politician, but not promising enough. Get elected to one positive resolution. Yeah, these rewards are fairly indiscriminate. Damn it, that spice harvester got swallowed. That's going to hurt me. And I do actually need to start producing more spice and less money. The whole economy is starting to tank a little bit. I would need to try and avoid the downward spiral here. With great power comes great responsibility. Sugar. Oh, we need a spice yeah, we probably need a spice emoji, don't we? Need a spice emoji. And oh my god, Huck with an announcement? Amazing. Incroyable. What's our like target at on YouTube? Could someone give me an update, please? I can tab out and check myself. I will do that in a minute as well. Spice harvesters aren't online. This is probably part of the reason why the economy's flailing. So let's just aggressively redeploy them. Focus on full spice production for a minute, maybe to try and pay my taxes. It's going to tank my economy per turn. So let's not muck around then with these very expensive units standing around doing nothing. Let's streak through. Also time to queue some developments that I could use to help the economy along a bit too. Structured warehouses to start. Damage against militia is something I'd really like to get as well, but we don't have the science to pull it off. We're too stupid. We've spent too long in our big tar pools and not long enough reading books. Minus 30% Solari upkeep. Yeah. Great. Everybody's a winner. And then plus 100% agent capture when an operation is detected. The election faction suffers. We'll slam that onto Atreides, I reckon, because they're probably doing a whole load of devious diplomatic nonsense. In fact, I might lower my votes there to push through more on that, just to slow them down a bit. Sweet! And let's get the units up near the border, moving past the glorious spice factories on their way. Those votes are sorted, so I don't need to see that anymore, and my agents are fine. I've got operations ready. Supply drop and gear sabotage. So let's go. Supply drop. Boom. We're in. Once we get closer, we'll do the gear sabotage, and if it looks like units are going to die, I might inject them with combat drugs, although it's risky. Gear sabotage. Boom.
We live to serve. One of us will. Knives.
Get away from the sand! Jeez!
Blood will flow. Master, anything for you, Baron. We'll do that.
Anything for you, Baron. I'm trying to get this guy safe.
On our way.
Nice! We didn't even have to fall back on our combat drugs. Okay, a whole lot of bad things happened. These guys are outpacing me on the score victory. The council voted for me to lose agents. And we can thank House Atreides for that. Military developments can be built faster, and Solari upkeep has been reduced. So, good news across the board, except for that targeted attack on me. I'm going to start, therefore, lowering my spice production. I don't really need to do that. Ooh, and Atreides have decided to move on this place. Neat. Should I use... If I use combat drugs, does that count on my militia? I wonder. I guess we're about to find out. 97 likes. Oh, wicked. Dude seems to do a good job presenting you with interesting choices rather than... Yeah, absolutely. It's the kind of the branching paths thing. It's got so many branching paths. I need more intel. Let's infiltrate the Atreides a bit better, I think. And... So while I was attacking down there, they were attacking up here. We're gonna gear sabotage soon. May as well do it to try and help. No real armies nearby that I can draw on. Hadras is super weak as well. Yikes. Start rerouting a couple of dudes up that way. I've got plenty of plastic, so let's also get... Damn it, this place is already doing water. Everywhere is already doing water. Let's get a knowledge hub down here then. Combat drugs for the militia? They're doing okay. Actually, they're doing okay. We were at 96 and it suddenly dropped to 94 before? Oh, man. People, huh? Alright. House Atreides wants to give me $90, 19 intel, some spice, and a Solari agreement. Nah. Nah, you're literally fighting me right now. Water drain. We're just too low on water as well. Let's stop trading with these guys. That'll get my water back. Nice. And then we'll inject these guys with some combat drugs. See if it works on the militia or not. It does! Oh, that's really cool. I've injected my militia with combat drugs. And now they're just going to live on 1 health and slowly wail away with their pathetic 2 attack. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, obviously, to save the day. But, I mean, enough to slow them down. Kind of annoying. And then I'm going to need to get these units back to base, which would probably mean an airfield here is a good idea. And I can sort of just afford it, so sure, let's do it. It's very close to the capital, but if I could also have gotten an airfield somewhere around here, maybe in Tadras, actually, it's quite weak, then we should be okay. Then we can bounce from here to here. The capital's one, less useful, but it is what it is. Kind of future-proofing myself, maybe. Build another trooper as well, because we're going to need a little bit of an army back there one way or another. And we have to hope that they're pillaging this rather than taking it. If they're taking it, that sucks. If they're pillaging it, could be alright. If they're taking it, then what we'll have to do is get these air bases online and then romp-stomp back over there after taking Sad Albu. Triple digits! Go you! Gamers, we made it! Says Chris. Amazing. And great news for you too, Apex. Vidyakin are the tankiest boys. They need a fair whack of XP to get going, but once they can, they tank all things while your AoE dudes mop up. I had a lot of fun with the Vidyakin and I had a lot of fun with the Fremen yesterday as well. They were awesome. They were really cool, actually. I played with them completely, well, not completely, but a little bit differently to how I'd played with them in the past. Again, going back to that, my god, Dune Spice Wars has so many options. This place has 2 missile batteries! Well, we know it's well defended. So that's good. Give me an opportunity to get my dudes out of here. Seems like a shame to burn that down right now, but I would actually much prefer to have the airfield right here. That makes sense, I think. So let's get that airfield here. Let's get these dudes mostly rendezvousing back this way, I think. 4 days in a row. Yeah, baby. 4 days in a row of doing Spice Wars, and I'm not... I mean, I've definitely learned more, but I'm not at a point where I'm like, this has nothing more to give. Which is interesting, because one of the concerns was, you know, does this early access title have enough replayability? It's an early access, so of course there'll be more factions added later, and multiplayer, and blah, blah, blah. But does it have enough as it is? The answer could almost be yes. Some rebels are immediately stomping in here, so we'll have to stomp back this way. Sorry, everybody, I know you just moved up there, but back you go. One unit here, I'll rebase up that way. They decided to liberate that village, which is kind of a happy medium. Hold on. Worms? Worms. Hopefully we can get away. Look, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Okay, let's go. Where's our prey? We're moving. Master, we live to serve. We are
Don't
waiting.
run back there! Ah!
Do you need us?
There's another, like, slightly less healthy dude back there too that I want to try and pluck out. Don't you? I know it's tempting for you, but please, stay away. Jesus. Okay, airbase is online. Cool. Militia, starting to do what they need to do best. I'm also going to grab maybe a military base would be pretty cool, but I do kind of need more manpower, so I'll get another manpower base down, and we're away and laughing. We've lost a couple of units, so I'll need to try and retrain some of those. Also very conscious of the fact that this is now only $200 away, so maybe I save for that. Rockets don't work? The rockets absolutely do work. Rockets absolutely do work. He's addicted to spice. Oh my god, he is. Those bright blue eyes. You know those treasures in the desert with retrieving? Yes, but I'm still only operating on a 1 scout playthrough. Let's have a look. Spice, plastic, spice, gold. Send a military. I could send a military unit to grab that one. That'd be a dangerous take. Let's do the ones that I can do with my agents. Good call, Pete. If I can find send a military unit to investigate close by, I'd absolutely grab it. But I don't want to send someone out into the middle of nowhere and lose them, because it's not really worth the trade-off. I'd better off just buying a scout. You know? This one is still auto-exploring. There's still some of the map that's unknown to me, so I might just leave it on its way. Although, if there's something nearby that's kind of juicy, it could jump to it. A little bit of plastic. I'm good. Okay, well, as we know, this is now top priority to get it back established, because it's my 3rd spice, and I very much need it. Let's get an extra house guard. And another house guard. Why not? They're my strongest unit. Let's get 2 more. That'll give me a good, strong rebuttal. Speaking... Oh my god, wow. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a very quick break, 1.5 hours in. And when I get back from the break, I'll give away a copy of Dune Spice Wars as a small thank you for a wicked release week. I'll see you in a minute. Make sure I pause the game too. Jeez. Hey, team. Thanks for your patience. The first key that I gave away, I just flashed it up on screen. Very large. This one I'm going to put in chat. I'm not going to bait you over it. Let's just do it. Get ready. Here's your forewarning. Here is key number 2 coming your way. I'll drop it in both chats at the same time. Let me just make sure that I have this window open as well. Twitchers. It'll show up on screen as well, of course. Probably twice, because I'm commenting it in 2 different chats. Do bear that in mind. I'm not sure which one has greater latency. If I knew, I would tell you, but I don't. So, here's another copy of Dune Spice Wars. If you win it, please let us know that it was you. It would be really nice to just know who claimed it. Or that someone claimed it. Here you go. Good luck. Lad TN. TVH0B. 3QHT. And then one more letter after N. Enjoy, you lucky winner. I hope you enjoy a copy of Dune Spice Wars as much as I enjoy Dune Spice Wars. Enjoy. Someone already got it? Damn. There'll be one more and it won't rely on speed. So don't worry, if you went fast, then there'll be another opportunity that won't be reliant on speed. Hey, Dr. Ned. Dr. Ned? What? Put one character of the key as a question mark so it becomes a minigame. Great idea. Let's do that. Do that with the next one. Make people work for it a bit more. Extra water here. Nice little water spot. I'll take it. I wonder if there's a technology that'll just help me just like surge ludicrously out of control here. Maybe we get the spice silos off Grid Explain. That might be good. Although, to be fair, really it is that military that I need to dive into a little more.
We're here for you.
I'll leave that. Ask a difficult question that only you know the answer to. Should I give it away via trivia instead? New Zealand-based trivia, surely. Should I get this airfield done up here so that we can fly and connect? Yes, but also no. I mean, I would really prefer it to be on the spice territory itself. Let me back up a couple of heavy militia in here. And it will also actually surge my manpower into bad places, so I need that technology. Oh, and before I forget, just quickly pause the game so that I can make sure that I don't forget. I'd like to build something that ideally has like no upkeep. What is the cheapest thing here? We've already got a maintenance center, so costs are already being reduced. The power in adjacent regions is actually kind of a good shout. It costs upkeep I can't afford, but it's quite good. Because it hits this spice, it hits this spice, and it hits this place. And of course, Tadras itself. Do I have a spicy take on comparing the infiltrate? Not overly, actually, no. I don't. I'd have to think about it a little bit. Is it trivia fan fiction? Lol. Okay, where do I want to send my dudes and how do we want to use them? I think we march them up this way, right? Get these two badasses. We're ready, Baron. They shout. Nice. Allows the training of Lansar Guard. This is the Judge of the Council position. And I don't think I'm going to have the influence to win it. Although, what if we just like trick this guy into giving me his influence? And then I can become judge of the council. Sure. That's fun. Right? We're about to find out. No! Yes! So, oh, that's hilarious. So the vote was actually just... The vote was actually just about to end. And some randos, my people, my allies voted for me. Oh, Terentius. Stop it! I covered the negative reviews, Danny, in a video that I posted yesterday. And I agree with your first statement, yeah. Some of it, not all, but a lot of it is to do with sort of personal connection and emotion with the franchise. Okay, well, I'm judge of the council, so that's fun. Failed to get enough money together to produce that still. Stockpiling, not enough spice either. It's my spice production that's really hurting me here. Which means that this is a necessity. Let's march on it right now. Waiting any longer is stupid. They shouldn't have been standing there that long. Not that I'm telling them how to do their jobs, but that is kind of my job. Okay, there's a spice down here. It's been liberated, which is hilarious. We should get ready to take that too, probs. Focus on these units for now, though, because I don't want them to get outspiced. Or something. Operation against me in Huldad. Ooh. Neat.
Anything for you, Baron.
Anything for you, Baron. $30 US. Yep. $45 in New Zealand, 30 euros. I think that's what it retails at. Played Atreides, became governor. Love it. And take back this village, and there's my third spice, and then I think we'll leap for number 4. So, where is everybody? We've got 1, 2, 3 down there, and these 4 up here. Okay, cool. Manpower's just a slight issue, so maybe I want to head through and, like, start punching stuff. Ooh, interesting. I can get standing with the council if I research this one. Send a scout to investigate. Okay. Let's, is my one freaking ages away? Not too bad. Let's do it. Combat ongoing. Lucky I've just taken this place, so that's fine. Get that spice harvester online. I probably have to leave these units here for a hot minute, because clearly this is a spicy location. Starting to run a little low on water as well, so I either need to get that through technology, probably a really good idea. Let's queue that up next. Or get it through city development, also probably a pretty good idea. And I might grab this one, because that's a fairly easy piece we'll take. I'm wondering if we could... Hold on. Don't you dare. Whoa. Okay, we probably afford to bring maybe 3 units here somewhere, march through there. Or we bring extra units here and march through there. Now, we have, if I press X, airfields here and here, and soon to be here, once the spice refinery is online. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. You know what? I'm going to head up here and stomp this one too while I'm here. Why not? I've got authority to burn, and I can pillage it if I don't end up with enough water to bring it online. Starting to build up a little bit of intel as well. A little bit sexy. Could use an extra agent, probably, to be fair, but that's alright. God, it is what it is. House appropriate music. That would be awesome. The game has a nice soundtrack, but it is, you know, really simple. It's nice though. Don't take simple as a bad thing. Because it ain't. Seeds of treason. So I'll lose one agent if I don't pay $500. Set up 2 spying operations. I feel like I could set up 2 spying operations fairly easily. A lot of them are quite expensive. Political audit grants 3 standing. Ah. I'm about to default on my taxes as well, I've just noticed. And 2 days worth of production isn't going to fix it. So let's just default and start making a bit more money. And then run a political audit maybe with my influence to try and improve my standing here so that it doesn't drop too low. I could. I might grab one of those. It's kind of interesting because it's a little unique as well. You will get $480, or you can stand here until you have 2 extra water. I'll take the dollars. I'll take the dollars, we'll come back. Get a cheeky recruitment office because I've still got units hanging around here to defend. It's a cheeky grab, but I'm gonna try. Sandworm detected. It's not a threat, but it is stalling my spice. Oh, damn it!
Master, a strategic move.
And we'll get you back here for a strategic move. Alright, speaking of strategic moves. Ooh. Opportunity for a capture there. Mayhap. I did this, which is going to get me huge amount of standing with the council. Jeez. And also something else too. Go, you little scout, you. What other fun things can you explore? Military unit. It would be nice if these were maybe like different colors or something as well. That'd be kind of nice. Ones that required military units were red, ones that required scouts were blue or something. I don't know. You know, like there are little things like that would make a difference. Or even auto do these things would be nice too. Yes, Danny. This game feels like that. Absolutely. With the different houses, with the councillors as well. Yeah, I would agree. 4X with RTS elements. RTS with 4X elements. It's an interesting place. Best described perhaps as a strategy game. And left at that. It's got 4X, it's got real time, it's got sort of city building, survival based mechanics to it as well.
Our lives belong to you.
Minus 20 for my standing armies is just huge. We're not doing any spice. So let's quickly hit that old space bar, get those guys back out, chuck them on auto recall if they're not already. Try and fill them with extra dudes, but it is going to take a hot minute. And then once this airfield is done, we'll have better maneuverability around our empire, so to speak. And then I just need spice. And actually, I reckon this is an easier take than this. If I take this, I have to push through, although if I take this, I'm in a great spot to destroy them. Yes. Should we try out our new airfields? Probably, but I would like to see some militia here first. Spice silos will have unlocked soon. Might want to save a slot for that. I'd also quite like to get the missile battery here as well, so it's a bit tricky. But let's go airbase it, baby. Get that third airbase done. Makes you go, I need spice! Yeah, totally. Totally, alright. I'll hit X to get rid of that stuff. I don't think it fully supports hotkey management. No, Ben. Don't think so. In 6 days, I'm going to lose something unless I pay $500. Or I could literally just set up another one of these. So let's do political audit and then set up a ghost market. Could weaken power and stab here and grab this. Actually, that's quite strong. You know what? Let's use this after all. That's got no one in it. So what I can do is grab these 3 guys, $60, airlift them out of here, drop them up there. Essentially the Fremen's mechanic they get from the very beginning. Train a ranged militia, although we have 2 missile batteries here already, so this territory should be a-okay. And then fly these units up this way. That's 3 of them. And then what have you got there? I reckon we stand a chance here. Let's have a look. We're about to find out. Time for a vote. Let's not fancy against other figure. Minus 50% recruitment cost or plus plastic upkeep. Do I want my plastic to be more expensive? No. If we're to go off the score, it's Atreides who need to be taken down a pinch. I'll slam this. The election faction suffers a red 100% penalty on them. With everything I've got. Although, actually, might be a good idea to also try and nab this for me as well. The plastic upkeep, I would prefer that it doesn't happen on me. Hopefully it doesn't. That'll do. Let's roll. After resolving that and then getting our agents to work on something else. Sweet. Right. In you go. See what you're freaking made of. So here we have a trooper and 2 vanguards. Not bad. Focus fire on that guy. Let's drop a gear sabotage. Maybe even a supply drop as well. They're just literally standing here and staring at me, which is hilarious. Oh my god.
Knives out. Yes, yes. Blood pumping.
Go on, Vanguard! Deal to him, baby!
You need us.
These units are super tanky. Give myself a supply drop. See if we can hold this out a little bit. Maybe? Make those numbers go brrrr! Survival game, resource rate. Yeah. Aptly described, I think, as a 4X game. Could have moved that unit out. Let it die for the extra manpower. That's not true. Don't be silly.
What do you need?
Let's replace Greek Factory Online, running a little bit low on that stuff. And then let's evac this unit out of there and down to... actually over here. Pinch 1, fly it over to Carthag, then we'll have 3 back here. Could go for another... Ooh, hello.
Yes. Copy that.
Here come some rebels. 2 guesses as to where they're running.
Anything for you, Baron.
Get you over there. Get an extra trooper as well. You trooper. Might evac this house guard out as well.
Yes.
Try and take down these 2 militia. Any militias in the chat? Minecraft is a 4X game. Oh my god, Huck's right! You explore, you exploit, you expand, and you exterminate. Minecraft 4X confirmed.
What do you need? A strategic move.
Actually, you two, get your ass down that way.
Okay, let's
Because I'm struggling to fight these militia.
Okay. Knives out.
Yeah, that'll send you back running, won't it? Punk.
Okay. A nice stroll. Ready for violence.
These guys are super tanky.
Knives out.
It's got to be said. Oh! Come on! I tried so hard to save that guy. Ah, feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Our lives belong to you.
Alright, we're taking that one, and then we're going to try and smash through and take this one as well once we do it. And that'll hook me up with a whole load of sweet, sweet spice. Feels Batman. Manpower. Please. For the love of God and all things holy. Get the extra spice harvesters online. Couple of cheap militia in here. Holy Spice Wars Batman? Robert Patterson? Is that the guy who plays Batman? No, 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 no. You know it. Alright. I think I've made a big misplay by not prioritizing this a little earlier. Although it is still early days. Maybe not. But... plus 5% harvester rate, minus 50% respawn time. Actually, respawn time is probably not a big deal, especially if they're on auto. We shouldn't get that too much. You're not... oh god, you're right. I am actually not preparing to pay any tax. Hey, thanks for letting me know, friend. I might be able to fix that now. Rebels are running past over here. God. Sandstorm, that's fine. These guys are slowly, freaking slowly going to take this place. It's been an absolute slog, to say the least. Checking in on all of my villies, just to make sure that everybody's happy and comfortable and warm and excited to be here. It looks like they are. You could maybe use one more militia here for the extra production that they provide. Maybe I just build a whole load of cheapies. Seems good.
Ready for...
Okay, so all of the villages are now maxed out. So I have 5 militia in each one. Now, there's probably some benefit to reaching through the tech tree here and grabbing all of this. Let's do it. Gone full spice production to try and pay my taxes in 4 days. And not gonna have 500 manpower. Although we'll see how we go. As troops start to fall away, and I start to reduce my upkeep while also increasing what I have. One way to quickly do it might be to remove one of these missile batteries. I don't think this territory needs 2. I really don't. I didn't build 2 there. For good reason. Spice Silo is actually quite useful in future. Be a good future proof for this place. Because it's adjacent to 2 spicy districts. And then I have to choose which one I want to grab. Do I want to take their 3 over here? After finally taking this damn village. Or their 4. I don't know. Grab the manpower recruitment office first. Let these dudes heal up.
Do you need
Evac
us?
1 extra vanguard out this way. And then figure out where to go for a push. I think it might be here. I can use some operations to help me with the push too. Let's get a supply drop ready. And let's get a gear sabotage ready. And also a poison reserves. We're going to do the triple threat, triple combo, baby! I hope it works. Did you evac?
Blood pumping.
Oh. Yes, I see. Okay, so first things first, I need 100 spice, otherwise this has all been for nout. Anybody want to trade me 100 spice? Really kind of need it to pay my taxes, like, right now. 120 would be nice, just to be safe. Let's see. This could be an overreaction, but I don't want to lose too much more standing with the council. I don't want to be in an economic deficit, so let's push through this trade to save our economy. It was declined! Okay. Who's got the most spice? You've got none. You actually do. Yikes. What can I give you in return? You don't like plastic. But you do like a lot of plastic. So perhaps I try and sweeten the deal like this. Come on. Papa needs some spice. It was declined as well. I'm just gonna have to take the L. And get ready to pay my taxes next time. Could try trade. I guess there is technically one more opportunity, but that's right. Okay, so our exchange rate is... okay. Not ideal. I need more spice. I need this 4th harvester online. Absolutely well and truly 1000%. Maybe also kitting out these guys with extra manpower, extra technology, extra developments. Try and kit out what we've got and strengthen our next push, which I can't help but feel should actually be here and not here. I think that's too dangerous because it's too close to their city. So let's rendezvous. There should be one extra unit that doesn't need to be where they are. Maybe just grab this trooper. You little trooper. Although we're not really making enough money to even do that. Pulling them out of here is risky. I don't know if this place can defend itself without them all.
Lives belong to you.
So you know what? You're gonna go for a bit of a walk, buddy.
Yes, master.
Sorry, I'd love to fly you there, but I just can't. I'm far too poor, and I'm not producing enough spice. Spice! 26, that's garbage. Could use the oppression ability to ramp it up a bit, I guess. Let's see, where do I have the most spice being produced? Currently this one. Where are you? This place. Alright. Let's oppress this place. Great. And I, wonderful Batman, will be right back in just a moment. Yeah, I suppose the ever-increasing tax does kind of work like a doomsday clock. Yeah. Essentially what it's doing is creating that kind of downward spiral. That dangerous downward spiral. Just need 20 bucks to get one of these units here. And with 5, I would feel more comfortable than with 4. I have loads of operations ready. Losing standing with the council is not ideal. Again, that's because of my money deficit. It's my recruitment officers that are costing me the most money by far. Little opportunity to make money in a lot of these places. Other than through exerting manpower. I do have some good decisions to make, though, which is cool. The elective faction gains building construction costs down. 3 landside guards appear. This is the one that I love. This is awesome. I'm going to throw everything I've got behind that. In fact, that would be fantastic. That would solve all of my problems. Can hear a doomsday clock ticking in the background. You have no Solari left, but it's okay. We're on the up. Producing a lot of spice now too. Or just as I say that, this harvest has gone offline. Lol. Don't care about all the rest. Absolutely taking those. I'm already judge of the council. If I had more command points being used, I might be able to make the most of it too. Alright. No, Atreides! You've done it again! Atreides got their 3 guards. That's a yikes. Atreides is definitely the biggest threat, I think, shaping up in this game. Yep. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Let's push for our 4th spice, though, I think. Here comes this trooper. Come on. Get over there! Jesus! Didn't get the free units, which is a shame. Maybe not the end of the world, but it is a shame. Yeah, these regions that are empty are deep desert. Lots of worms in there. I'm going to do the oppression thing again, I think. Because that works really well. Although adding crews to harvesters is perhaps better over the long run. I'll add one more here anyway so that I can keep oppressing this village. It sounds worse than it is. Oh, shoot. Okay, so Atreides have done what they do best and launched some sort of attack on me. I'm going to use my supply drop, my gear sabotage, and my poison reserves that I've been saving up there on them instead then to try and protect the spice. We've got 1 proper unit and then a whole load of militia. I'm hoping that my intel will be enough to save me here, although it looks like increasingly it ain't. I don't have enough money to exvac these units out using flight, and it's too far of a journey otherwise. We've got T-Pose rebels over there. Ooh. I don't like this. But let's see how we go. We do still have the 2 range ones in the back putting in work. Might try and clear out some of these units at the front. Oh, look, now the rebels are here too. Go, rebels! Yeah, get him! Get him real good! No, don't get me. Oh, God. Really? This is gonna... Really? The rebels are gonna take this? Ridiculous. What a wild turn of events. Stuff it. Let's have a look. If they're going to push on my spice, I'm pushing on theirs. Well, it's actually not theirs, it's someone else's, but that's fine! And so, ironically, it is the rebels who end up coming out on top up there. Can't help but feel that that's a bit of a letdown. What are you doing here? Nah, I'm out. We're not letting Atreides sweep this up by me killing their peasants. I'll drain their supply and get out of here. As fast as I freaking can. Manpower. Starting to surge now that I'm lower on troops. Perhaps could have been a great idea from the start. A pacifist militia? The pacifist militia only run. Surely. Okay, the Atreides have come in and weakened this. Now I'm going to go back in and see if I can take him. We'll let them destroy the militia, and then we'll come back and see what we can do. Build the Lansard Guard. No manpower upkeep for these guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh no, this is going to butcher my supply because they are liberating this village. So we're going to have to move through here and try and take this one. I actually don't really mind if all these units die because I'd like to train Lansard Guards in their place. Lansard Guards won't cost me as much manpower. They'll only cost me upkeep and influence, and I'm not really using my influence very well. Clearly I'm not... I don't think I'm moving towards an influence run here. I could be, but I don't think so. It would be hilarious if I can just take this, though, while we're here. Yes! Do I want to just burn it down? Nah, I'll take it. We'll do a wee weird trade down that way. Like we've done a wee weird trade up this way. I'm going to stomp back here with my robot army, hopefully in future, and destroy. It does mean that I need a little bit more influence. This listing post could pump out a whole load of influence for me. For 40 manpower. Sure. Let's oppress you for the spice production. Let's oppress you for the knowledge and the everything production. And let's oppress you too. Let's just oppress all of our villages with our excess manpower now that we don't have a large standing army. And then slowly work on retraining. I mean, the house guards are fine. I think I'll build a house guard. It's my strongest unit. Accompanied by the Lansard Guards, I can kind of balance influence with manpower. It should be all good. Surely we can all agree Heath Ledger's Joker. Best Joker of all time. Maybe only with the exception of that creepy, dark new Joker, which is also kind of awesome. He's kind of awesome. The council's voting, and they're probably ending in one day, so if I want to get my voice in, I have to get it in now. Speaker of the council allows re-rolling. I could support the increased water upkeep because I have so much water. It might stuff everyone else over. Or I could just try and buff my authority. Help my expansion. Sure. I don't think we're going to win this, so we'll just decline it. We'll decline that as well, but we won't put anything behind it. Any ornithopters? Yep. Check and see that I don't have anything waiting for me. I do. Try and tidy up some more of these while I remember. It's always a last priority for me. This place has got an airfield, a recruitment office, and a missile battery. Yes! Let's get ranged militia up in here. And... military base. This is going to turn into kind of a fairly important base of operations, actually. So I'm going to completely kit it out. This is our forward military base. Gunha! Not really sure why. I mean, it's spice adjacent, that's why. Of course I'm sure why. Yes. Oppress. 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 Look at those yield jumps! Woohoo! It's going to slow down my yield a little bit, but that's okay. 2 units there and 2 units here. Let's get these ones down this way. Actually, hold on. You can fly. We can fly! You can fly! To Gunha! And then we can smash down this way and take out this village from the locals, connecting that extra spice. I like it a lot. Other thing, though, of course, there's actually this spice here. I wonder if I can cancel that. I might actually shuttle them. I might actually... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you move that way instead. And if I can get them a third, I might... it's spreading myself a little bit thin. Ideally, I'd be training more of these Lansard Guards. I'm going to need 50 influence for that. Because this is really important and actually much weaker. So, why don't we... Once this place has its militia, which it does, why don't we risk it for the biscuit a little bit? Bring all of our troops out, fly them up this way, and push back on this one again. I think that's the way to go. I am really worried about this place. Let's just reduce the upkeep here because there's a lot of expensive military upkeep going on. Oh, hello. There's a rebellion down this way too. Deal with that relatively quickly. Hopefully. 2 should be enough. Actually, 2 could be enough to take that as well, so let's do it. And I'll get myself some supply drops and combat drugs. Why not? They're pretty fun. Don't do drugs, kids. Zooming in on this fight, we can see it's actually kind of tough, so I might get rid of a gear sabotage here. Quite tough indeed. I'm a little bit worried that this unit's going to die, actually. And up here, these guys are fighting those guys. You can go for the background, thank you. You're going to do a little kite. Just to keep yourself safe. Back over this way. These guys are focusing down the ranged unit first, which is great. Back over this way. This place has been secured again from rebellion. I'll keep oppressing all of my spice villages. Oh, shite. Is this another rebellion down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Do we need combat drugs? Should I inject these militia full of drugs? What do we think? I'll give them a supply drop instead. Oh, good God! Please! Huldad. Oh! Terentius! Thank you for a $5 super chat, Terentius! You're amazing! Terentius says, drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. And I agree. A wonderful message. What's also bad is the fact that basically every single territory I control is now in full rebellion. Not ideal. However, a mission was successful, so every cloud, everybody. Every cloud. Let's get an agent back on the council. Rebellion underway, village under siege, combat going on. Loads of points of interest have been investigated, though. Maybe I can get some sort of extra science or something out of them, I don't know. Just quickly do a quick pause routine. Bit of spice out of that one. We're a wee way off paying our taxes, it'd be fair to say. In fact, I just don't have enough, do I? I really just don't have enough. At the moment, because they've seized this one, but I'm seizing this back again. This is fairly well protected except for rebels. Clearly gonna need to start just training more dudes of some description, so let's just get an extra trooper. Spread very thin. I'm ready to use my combat drugs if I need to. This place is now engaging in an awkward combat like it did last time, where it's like militia v rebels. Combat drugs! Sorry, Terentius, but it has to be done, just in case. I can't afford this place to fall to rebels as well. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Try and oppress as many of these villages as I can. I know it's bad for my stability, so I should maybe be using stability. So I should maybe be using that a little more cautiously too. Get those militia in to up the production in that village at the very least. Poison the reserves. Not having this spice is rather annoying. After I worked so hard to get it. Lack of money's hurting me, which kind of means I have to start just giving up on the council. Or finding a better way to earn money, like getting the damn spice harvesters, damn spice harvesting. Speaking of, let's get refinery down here. This place is likely to actually just die immediately though, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it has to be done. I've got 2 units here to stand guard. I must keep those units here as as standing guards, particularly while there's no militia, and we'll get that third spice harvester online. These 2 units standing here are kind of doing nothing, so let's send them down this way. And it looks like, great news, all of the rebels were successfully held off. So, it looked like everything was turning to hell in a handbasket, but it didn't! Wicked. Okay, this would be really brilliant for me. If I could secure the plus 30% bonus spice exchange rate, that would really help my economy. Which is actually doing not so bad with both spice harvesters online. Ooh. Ooh. This is neat. I have a poison reserves and a gear sabotage. This village is currently in rebellion and occupied, but still able to be recaptured. Let's see if my 2 units can do something good here. Move them a bit closer, and 3, 2, 1. Poison reserves, weaken enemies. Let's take him down! But then what, like awkwardly take the rebels down too? Oh no, sorry, not you. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you. I actually meant to fight them. Oh, that's really awkward. I'll just have to run away now. Good news is we know that we can strike in here and take this. They're back again. I might let the rebels fight there. Maybe I'll come back again, see if the rebels will won't be mad at me for punching them last time. Did we get the vote off? Yay! I actually did! Right, let's help these rebels. Stab, stab, stabbity stabbers. With my 1 Lancer guard, 700 health. They're just freaking tanks. But also my house guard, which is like a Lancer guard but worse. And we're going to take this place back and actually have access to 4 spice again, which is freaking awesome. Let's get the spice places oppressed once more to double their spice generation. Your boy's paying his taxes for a change. He's not doing a Jimmy Carr anymore. Oh no. And I'll take back my freaking village while I'm at it. Stand aside. Chuck a preemptive supply drain there just to be safe. And get you spying there for the extra intelligence as well. Sweet! Bridge to Terabithia will forever be in my heart. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you, Torrentius. I actually haven't seen it, so maybe I need to put that on my list. I probably do. I already knew that these guys existed, and they're my friends, which is really nice to have some rebel friends nearby, honestly. Grab a gear sabotage and leave it at that. I don't think I'll go for any assassinations this time. They were fun last time. And I paid my taxes? Hey! I paid my taxes. Alright, let's start converting some of the spice back into money. My exchange rate's pretty good right now, thanks to my market control and my okay-ish standing with the council. So we could probably afford to trade a bit of spice for a bit of money. I also see that something's gone horribly wrong. Let's tank my economy. Ah, it's just the spice harvester. And it's running away from a storm. I'll just make it go back out. Operation against me there. Whatever. Harvester's harvesting. And councils are counseling. Brilliant. This place is back online in 3, 2, 1. I mean, I kind of stretched a bit far here, didn't I? It wasn't really need this. Oh well. I guess it's an extra buffer to protect the spice back here. Speaking of which, let's get increased spice production and definitely keep these 2 units floating around because this area is feeling kind of weak, if I'm honest. In fact... Oh, no, actually, let's get you this way. Looks like the rebels are planning an attack here. I have no militia, which is pretty awkward. Hopefully this guy can get here in time to defend that. A bit of a yikes if he can't. I've also got counter-attack taking place over here in this one that used to have 2 missile batteries and now only has 1. Let's weaken their power so that they lose to my super-duper defenses. They should, although my weak militia are being taken out like there's no tomorrow. Grab a supply drop, maybe. Supply drop. Get that one fully producing spice. Down here, it looks like this isn't going in my favor. Prevent their health regen as well. And maybe, if need be, I could evac. Ooh, no. I'm not going to do it. Get this harvester back harvesting. Go on! And we're away. This is a shame. It was really close, but just somehow not quite enough. SPT! Spoon! Thanks for following, friend. Some water? Yeah, good water, good water. Loads of water. Gotta be said. This place is the most mega defended territory of all time. They're never taking that from me. There's just no way. And in other good news, we repelled these rebels at some cost. I'll get a few basic militia in here. And maybe something else to just pump the economy up a bit as well. Or pump my knowledge or my influence up a bit. I do need a bit more influence, actually. And all of my other yields are looking really good. So let's focus on a bit of statecraft. Get a little bit of extra influence going so that I have a little bit more sway over the council. And a very good night to you, Octopus. Yeah, I think that's good. These guys on my side? Not really. I'll trade them some water and get them on my side. This place is awesome. I don't need to worry about that. All active charters are revoked, so we could kick ourselves out. That's not going to happen. Cheaper recruitment costs, really nice. And I'm due to replenish my army. So let's just spam everything in that and hope that I can get it. Trade request received. You'd like my influence? Absolutely not. I've tried to pull that trick on you before, buddy. Not pulling it on me, not this time. Harvester not harvesting. Please get back out there. And fill yourself full of people as well. Pump the spice. Pump the economy. Extra militia will help with our yields, of course, and our kind of overall production. Speaking of overall production, let's get a missile battery here, kind of in range of both of these, but at least in range of one. Now they've got a missile battery each. Things are looking good. This place is fairly well defended now. Intel, let's get poison reserves and gear sabotage online, ready to roll. And, enemy operations here. There's literally no militia, which I do not like. So let's just absolutely kit this place out with 1 million militia. In case rebels come back. And maybe a maintenance center or a fuel cell could be useful. We do benefit from having extra fuel here. It's the kind of resource that I don't want to build until I absolutely must take it, though. So maybe I hold off. If I build the missile battery, then I do absolutely need it, right? So it's a bit of a weird trade-off. You know what? This is a good fuel territory. I'll get a fuel cell. Why not? We've got an air base. Maybe I get rid of the recruitment office here and swap that for a missile battery so that this place is better defended again. And we should be okay. I don't... Oh no, okay, cool. Those rebels aren't going to me, so that's good. We're in reasonable standing with them. And now I just need to capture this spice again. And then I have what I would consider to be my 4 local spices. Well, to be fair, my 2 or 3 locals and one that's not mine. 120 likes when you tuned out. Awesome stuff, Octopus. And still around 100 people watching. Fantastic. Okay. Lost the ability to train Lansar guards, so missed a bit of timing there. I've got loads of plastic and not a lot of money, so why don't we find someone who's the opposite?
Let's get to business.
Like you, and do a little trade deal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and, sorry, the courier at my door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, coup team. Spice drop off. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Pillar Magic. Thank you for following on Twitch. And also G Steeler as well. Brilliant. Let me take this money. And actually let me take quite a lot of this money. Yoink. Thank you. I've also got so much spice that I can probably tone this down now. I think we've got more than enough of that. Build new statecraft building. I need to do it in 8 days to avoid that disaster. So let's see if we can find somewhere that's got a little slot free. And get a cheeky statecraft building. Influence. And we'll oppress it as well. Just to really get it rolling. Might oppress you too. Get that missile battery there. And this village is under siege. So we're going to do a weird dance of death. Because it's not under siege because they immediately gave up. Awesome. Okay, you two. Let's get you to there. You're there. 3 dudes will nearly be enough. With my intel, 4 will definitely be enough. And then I'm feeling pretty. And I need to start thinking about how am I actually going to clutch this victory here. Because at the moment I don't really have a clear plan, and that's actually quite concerning. Hegemony will tick away over time. I'm not in the lead there though. Actually, I'm losing, which probably means House Atreides are gearing up for a really solid diplomatic victory here. Unless I can pull something out of the hat. You could try. Their authority, Adros, might stop you, but you could definitely try. Can I juggle with 4 balls? It's a very odd question. No. Does it look like I'm a good juggler? Okay. Imperial tax paid. Easy mode. Grab that because I built that statecraft. Don't want that to time out. That would be a disaster. And then if we seize this place, we have 4. Now, it does have 4 militia. I could probably pull it off. Like, I'm not too concerned, but just to be safe, we'll fly that unit right up there. A little aggressive, but I'll allow it. You're going to have to start marching in because you're a bit further away. And if the aeroplane flies there, this unit flies there. You guys can start walking in. Let's go gear sabotage and supply drop for my dudes. And move in. God, it was beautifully it was beautifully orchestrated. Replenish those 2 quick grabs. Increase supply drop and prevent any health regeneration. I don't think that's a big deal. We absolutely stomped him. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Mean. Alright. More militia for more productivity. Yes, says the man. Overpower you a little bit to produce some more influence and spice. So much spice. And we'll take this village for that extra spice. If I can fortify this march, my next move will be to weaken Atreides. Maybe even just take them out. I might have to at this point. It's getting kind of desperate. On the score front, anyway. Judge of the Council allows retraining. Great. I want that. But I don't meet the preconditions. I don't want Atreides to get it. So I'm just going to fang all my influence into to try and stop them. Try being the operative word. Hey! Aldad! We got it. Great. Alright, let me evac 2 units out of here. And maybe chuck them up that way. And then I think we're pretty good. Like, really, across the board, we're in a reasonable spot. We're going to have 4 spice harvesters online, which is ideal at this point. I mean, obviously, the more the better, but not bad, not bad. Terentius. Worked in construction for too long. A mood. Okay, Atreides just won everything because their influence is absurd. And I haven't kept up on the influence game. Political audit shares. We've got atomics. Fires your atomics in a selected region, damaging all units and devastating villages. Wow. It's like the nukes. And they're really expensive. And you lose a lot of standing. I agree with you, fancy filmmaker. I agree. It's a brilliant early access. A really brilliant early access. Where do I want you? More intel, maybe. Probably. And probably against Atreides, I suppose. So let's do that. Be nice to get a second representative in the council as well. We'll hold off. Alright, back to the playing board. Next push. This could be a fairly easy take, actually. Why don't we shoot for easy takes where possible? And easy take it. Oh, but first! Yay, finally! Now, nobody celebrate just yet, actually. Because it could still turn to custard. But, we do have, finally, 4 spice harvesters harvesting spice. Not bad. Not bad. Now, what do I want to move to next? Could try and strengthen my diplomacy. Or we go full army, full send it. Although I don't actually get a lot of benefits out of this other than the extra command points. I got plenty of command points at the minute. Maybe I can hold off. Oh my god, Ben Omby! Oh, you're amazing. Firstly, welcome to the team again. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think I'll push through to martial economy. Ben Omby with a super generous $20 super chat after giving, I think, 2 of them yesterday. Ben says, how would you say Humankind developers and Dune developers size up as far as experience and support for their games? I'd like to hear this from anyone in chat too. It's a really great question, actually. I've only just heard of Shido and no more of Amplitude overall. What a brilliant freaking question. If my sound effects were working, I would do them. But I don't think you can hear that because something's gone wrong in my interface and I've been spending hours to try and dig it out, but I'm trying to make Dune Spice Wars content at the same time, so I've deprioritized it. But thank you, Ben, for your generosity. And I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I'm not completely unfamiliar with Shido games, but I'm not familiar with how they develop their games outside of the little bit that I know of Northgard, a game that I didn't play a huge amount of, but did play a little bit and kind of followed its development a bit. I think they're very good listeners. And pretty receptive to feedback. Like Amplitude, really. I've had more experience with Amplitude, obviously, following their development and working with them as well, somewhat closely. And I can't really say anything bad about them either, to be fair. What's going on here? Okay, my militia are coming out. Let's drop a fat bomb on this place. A fat intel bomb. We're gassing it. We're just doing all sorts to try and let my militia hold this off on their own. We'll have to jump back in and grab poison reserves, gear sabotage, and supply drop, my 3 faves. And shit's really hitting the fan all over the place now. They tried to invade that and it failed, so they left immediately. That seems to happen quite often. They're using operations against me, but it's too little too late. My militia are awesome. A couple of dudes now kind of standing around here doing nothing too. So, neat. Spice silos, probably a great idea. Also the building reduction's also good. I've got enough manpower that I can force this village to work twice as hard on building me some spice, goddammit! Should be able to get this kind of right now. Boom. $1,000. Really fast on that one because I set up 2 spy missions. This village is technically under siege. It looks like we've just repelled it though. God, I'm proud of you! Go you! Oh, our villages are self-sustaining. It's a great time to be alive. Let's replenish that one. Make sure that all of these dudes have all of their militia if possible, or at least enough. Like, come on, there's spice here. I need to fill this one out absolutely well and truly. This one's full. Enemy movement's not too scary. It would be nice to have a little listening post around here somewhere though, maybe. Speaking of, let's infiltrate these things. You'll have to time me out, Ben. Yeah, all the settings are on default if you're just tuning in. Anton or others, welcome. Alright. This is a very tense situation. We've got a rebellion taking place in this oppressed village. They've been oppressed a lot, so fair enough. Might need to evac a couple of dudes over there to squash it, maybe. Yeah. going to be a bit of a tough squash. I don't want a stealth probe, though, for crying out loud. Very disappointing. I'm actually very disappointed in this place. Missile battery's obviously not going to attack because it's my militia who are rebelling against me, but... that's so lame. That is just so lame. Alright. Let's evac you right next door and see what happens. Good luck! Two extra agents with a special council trade? That would be nice. But actually, I kind of need these... Ooh, okay, so do I want to go diplomatic rate path, or do I want to go military path? Ah! I've got 86 influence. And 120 votes. Their allies' votes are probably powerful too. The exchange rate, too stable. There's too much stability, damn it. Do I want to become... Do I want to get 2 extra agents? Actually, yeah, I do. But I can't get it because I haven't met the... The tradies have met all of these prereqs. Oh, Speaker of the Council could be someone else, though. I think I'll try and counter their agents with troops. Let's see if I can pull this paper, scissors, rock off. Alright, you lot. See if you can squash this rebellion by yourselves. I'll decrease enemy power in the region. And maybe increase my health regen too? Sure. Just to keep me safe. Oh, the music's getting intense. Yeah, that's fine. Squash those rebels, no trouble. I'm a little worried about this place, although we do have 2 units just kind of standing around with no supply. So let's actually move them down in here. Get this place kitted out with some extra dudes for the extra power and spice and everything nice. And then also maybe get rid of some of this plastic, but hold the phone. We need to start getting Carthag developments online like there's no tomorrow. Command posts plus 20% power for military units. Plus extra health and experience. Manpower, very useful. Let's give them 20% extra power. A nice buff that will hopefully coincide well with victory in this vote at the council. Slam a little bit more into it. Manpower's going to be a big issue. Eventually. It could be okay for now. Couple of discoveries here to resolve. A little bit of spice, not that I need it. But it's awesome nonetheless. Losing a little bit of money, but doing okay otherwise. We got the 3 dudes. This is quite important. Let's get these spice collectors redeployed so that my economy doesn't tank. And then let's helicopter out and try and weaken Atreides. I think we smash into this one. Aid Nin. Gives us a good look at their base. And it makes sense. Let's do it. Evac these units up this way. I've got 3 operations ready to go. 5 units should be enough out of this territory. We do also have a missile battery within range we should try and get some value out of. Let's see what we can do with these new robot dudes. Go, robot dude! Try and get these places kitted out with some extra resources along the way too. Knowledge, it's good. This one's really good. I want to oppress this again kind of soon. I think these two units are wasting their time here as well. So let's combine them up this way and go for the ultimate mega strike. The ultimate mega strike is arriving. These guys are starting to crap their absolute pants. Yeah, I concur. This game has lots of potential. Lots of potential. Terentius, I'm kind of the same. Actually. Kind of the same. Games and played games. Alright. Let's go. Surprise, it's me, and I'm conducting a whole load of operations against you. These got really big all of a sudden. Ah! Right, I've crossed over 10,000 hegemony, so now I can sacrifice my agents. That's kind of cool. Sacrifice agent, minus 80% cost. Can't have complications, can't be detected, can't be captured. So it's like a guaranteed shares, a guaranteed political audit. It's quite neat. I like that. This time, I might go for reduce power. I could go for a combat drugs push on their base. A really fast combat drugs push. What I might do first, though, is get supply drop and thingy online again. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we're absolutely stomping in, and I might just try and stomp through. Try and cut them off now before they get too powerful? I don't know. I don't know. Use my Landside guards while I have them? Maybe? I think I only have them until the next council. 17 days. What do you reckon? I like about Northgard's how each faction has a unique playstyle. Yeah. Pete, I reckon they'll get to the same in this game. If not already, to be fair, there is a lot of depth here. And I've kind of barely scratched the surface on it, really. With all the different councillor combinations, too. I think there are loads of different strategies that could be employed anyway, put it that way. And the houses so far seem pretty unique. I don't know, do you think from what you've seen that they're as unique as, say, factions in Northgard? I'm probably not qualified enough to say, really. I just don't have enough experience with or enough recent experience with Northgard. Also, Pete's impression is that Shadow Games will be more aggressive and quick with their updates. That's kind of cool too. Let's sabotage these units just as they walk through. Hit them. Grab poison reserves ready as well. This harvester wasn't on auto recall, which sucks because it got swallowed but whole. Oh, look. Oh, no. I'm running into their defenses. Yikes. Okay, we take this place, and then I've got 3 units at their capital. I think it's too soon for a capital push, and I might also run out of time with these Lansard guards. Could move to their adjacent spice. I'd be hit by the capital, though. That's the downside. Could move to that spice. Again, kind of tricky. I think I might go for a push and see what happens. Check the days. 12 days, right? Because these units are going to disappear anyway. So, let's throw them in and see what happens. Come on. Grab the gear sabotage as well. That'll take 2 days. This place is now online. Let's secure it as much as we can. Does it have a missile battery already? Yes. Let's get extra power in the region. A little bit of a combat boost for my dudes. 3 days time. What's my day looking like? It's looking good. In about 3 days time, once this is built, we'll have an extra combat bonus. I don't think it'll be enough to beat this capital, but it will at least be enough for an initial run, a first damage, and what I'll try and do is save my actual units and maybe leave these 3 Lansard guards fighting. It would be nice if I could separate them into different armies, actually. So that could be like, you know, the whole hotkey management thing. 1, send my 1s in, have my 2s as mine, and pull them out. I think this game could probably benefit from that. Definitely preferred watching Jumbo play Humankind rather than playing it myself. That's kind of funny. We've added Humankind to HK. Yeah, no, it's all good, Pete. This kind of next level dialogue, you know? Yeah, Humankind is one of my favorite games. And even though I haven't played it much in the last 4 days since Dune Spice Wars released, don't let that fool you. Are we ready? No. Nearly. Receive 1 elite unit near your base at level 3 if I can get some military experience, or train 3 new units. I can hopefully do some of these. This base is 2/4 of the way done. My operations are online, and I have 8 days left to make the most of these units. Let's start moving. Some benefit to researching that for an extra scout too, which I should probably do soon. Alright, let's go. I don't have the sabotage operation, which is super powerful, unfortunately, but we'll just see what we can do. I've got these 3 units ready to be selected and withdrawn. Although what really needs to happen here is we need to be doing this much smarter. So let's just get everybody over this way to hit that. On your bike. Asaida! Thank you for following on Twitch. You're awesome. Oh, shoot. Now we're being hit from this side. Alright. Got my 3 dudes. Let's monitor their health and see how much damage they take. My operations are done already. Let's queue up another poison the reserves at the very least. Looks like they're going to be sending in some reserves at the very least. This is going alright, actually. This is not terrible. I see that I have enough money to upgrade my main base as well. So let's double down on the military thing. Get another military one here for extra... I'd love the extra manpower, I really would. But I think the health and experience is the way to go. Let's get that down. That will also give me +2 power on all of my military units by completing that double bonus there too. So that's a fun little mini-game. It's a little side mini-game. Keep my watchful eyes on these jokers. Gear sabotage needs to be online. Quickly check where this combat is. It's these rebels who want me to trade them 10 water for 1 knowledge. Absolutely, that's a great deal. We should have been friends ages ago. And now we have an election for Speaker of the Council. Also increased place creep production and Surveillance Committee. Faction will lose standing. I want Atreides to lose standing, so I'm just going to yeet everything into that and ignore the rest. I'm not going to get Speaker of the Council. There's no point. Ransacking enemy districts will cost enemy war support. Thank God. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video covering that. I don't think we have a time frame on that Humankind update yet, though, but it is cool news, and I'm following that very closely as well. Following that very closely, because that's good to see. Another pretty important patch that a lot of people think that Humankind needs to be quote-unquote complete, and I tend to agree. Okay, I think I've checked all of these bad things and they're actually fine. So, damn scaremongers trying to scare us. So I think we can ignore that. Territory's under your control, but yeah, really cool. Cool moves. I'd love to see them add a little bit more intricacy and detail there as well to war support and Humankind. One of my dudes is getting a little weak, but the rest of them are okay. This attack, surprisingly, actually going kind of well. I expected my units to get absolutely wrecked. Let's get this one out because it is starting to get absolutely wrecked. Thank you for your service. Oh god, watch that missile. Note to self, retreat slightly differently. No real need to poison the reserves here. So I might just hold that. Get that guy back over there. You could be starting to get a little weak as well. Monitor this one. My supply is starting to take a hit because the supply operation concluded as well. We haven't dealt a huge amount of damage. But I'm going to back out. And maybe send my sacrificial guards over this way. Let's try it. Let's see if we can at least pillage this spice of theirs. Look out! They've got a support drone! Oh, no, we're being bombarded on two fronts. Move, move, move. Ah, the lag! That was brutal. Get you out of there at least. Try and salvage my own dudes. This is my Lansard guard as well, so pretty important that he gets salvaged. And we did it. Okay, so we did a little bit of an attack. Didn't do a lot of damage. We're going to need to try better next time. But that'll do. That'll do for now. Everything's tanking a little bit, but I think that's just because the harvesters are temporarily offline. A couple of them went offline. We'll hoon them back online again. Carthag's going to get me +2, plus 20% health, plus 50% unit regeneration, plus 50% experience, and +2 power. I think a combination of those things should be enough that we have a stronger army headed back in. Let's also maybe do a little bit of dangerous deeds. Could use the combat drugs for my next push, although I don't think we're quite ready for that yet. Get a supply drop ready, I think. Make sure we have cheap or maybe better militia, but at least the cheap militia wherever we go. And we've discovered some more sieges as well. We already knew about that one. Trade 10 water for $30. And the reward is 20 manpower. Yes. Actually, we might put an agent on that. Plus 20% manpower. Let's do that. Let's unassign one of these agents. I'm just checking in case there are any things that particularly matter. It doesn't look like there is. I don't know who I really want to get rid of. Not really either of you. Maybe just you. Yeah, sure. I'll take this extra manpower. Now, where is it? These sieges want 10 water for 1 authority. They'll give me +100. Nah, you suck. We're already trading for this one, and they'll give me resource production in that region. I don't want that either. You were not even close to being friends with. Are you? There you go. So these guys are my absolute best buds for life. Look, they're red now. We've got one of our emissaries there, and they're going to give me plus 20% manpower production. Boom! That is really good for me, because now I can start putting my villages on overdrive again. Like this one here, for example, which is one of the best overdrive villages of all time, or training more units. So we've sort of freed up a bit. Yeah, humankind could use some espionage. Yeah, Game of Thrones mod would be cool. A humankind mod for the Dune houses. Oh yeah, the ultimate crossover, Ben! That's what I'm talking about! Totally. Do bases heal? No, they do not. Bases by default do not heal. So damage is done is damage done. Damage is done is damage is done. It's some great England. Carthag's finished building its thing, so maybe we get a cheeky economic one? What say you to a bit of knowledge? Or a bit of harvester production? Or double down on my manpower. Because manpower is everything. Go for a cheeky bit of statecraft, perhaps. 10% hegemony gains. Kind of annoying to fall behind on hegemony if you don't build that. I think I'll go military. Although the one bonus is actually kind of crappy. I'm just studying these kind of closely here, trying to figure out. I think I will double down on the military thing. The +3 knowledge is kind of tempting, but I think I can do better by using manpower to force my villagers into their oppress mode. So I'm going to double down on manpower instead. Force this village into oppress mode. It's doing great things. I'd like to oppress this one as well in future because it's got loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. And then I might train an extra unit and figure out what to do next. Our army's currently based here, kind of gearing up for an extra attack, but kind of not. Could try and weaken them by taking Gur. It would also connect my lands, which is kind of fun. It's fairly weak. Training one extra unit would make me feel a bit better though, so let me get one more house guard. Rendezvous you kind of over... Oh, actually, you're probably fine. You just stay there. And then we'll send 5 dudes in to try and crack this. We'll crack this. It'll mean that we won't get bombarded as much. And maybe nearly give me an extra missile battery of my own within range. Cool. I'm tanking everything at the moment, and I'm not really sure why. Plastics upkeep? Could be it. Feels weird if it is, but it could be. No. Or there's this push. Look at this. 3 research hubs, a wind trap, and a spice collector. Neat. Really neat. If they take the Water Sellers Union, that's a disaster. Let's weaken their capital. This is one of the most powerful resolutions in the game. Plus 100% damage received and cannot attack. Pretty good. I'll try and put as much behind that as I can. Let's have a look at their influence. They're at 181. I might try and blunt this a little bit. By sneaking a cheeky deal out of them to try and take some of their influence. Oh, thank you so much, Combat Bunny, for the raid. Welcome in, a raiding party of 15 over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Dune Spice Wars, here we go. Welcome in. Kia ora, friend. Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate that. It's awesome. It's so cool. One of the best things that Twitch does well that YouTube still does not. Let me quickly pause my game, see if I can trick these dummies into taking a little bit of their influence. They don't want much from me except for intel. I'll allow it. Although missions could be more dangerous for me. No, they couldn't, actually. The upside here is so great. So, jump back into the Lansard Council. Let's smash 320 votes into weakening Atreides' base in 3 days. Now, if we can weaken their base and attack from here, we might be in a pretty good spot. So let's bring our freshly trained unit and fly them over using that. 5 units is not quite enough. I would prefer 6 if we're going in. Let's get an extra house guard. What about 7, actually? Why don't we go all in? I don't matter if a few of them die. It literally doesn't matter. Could get a stealthy, quite powerful, hard-hitting vanguard. Or just go for more house guards. Armor, power. Yeah. Yeah. Train 2 more house guards. I've got my operations ready to strike. If this goes through, we're going to try and take down Atreides, because otherwise I feel like they're going to run away with a political victory. Their political power is unrivaled and unchallenged. And to be fair, their score is also the best. So kind of awkward across the board. A raid has been detected. That is interesting. What are these T-pose dudes up to? Oh, look at them. Aren't they brilliant? That's probably one of the only glitches that I've actually seen. This is not my first game. I've been streaming it every day this week, Combat Money. So this is my 4th live game. I did have early access as well, so I had the privilege of being able to play it for a day early. Thanks to the press release that Huck's talking about. The title's... Oh, can you not change the title, Huck? Let me change the title. Sorry, I mean, not that you'd have to, but I thought that you could do that. Let me... Oh, no, the title is right on my end. Neat. Depot's guys, yeah. Okay, let's hit play again. They are coming to raid me. My units are here and ready to take them down, so it's not a big deal. Although it will slow down my assault. My one attempt to try and really smash them. Throw any extra votes that I have behind it. We've got 350. A little bit extra. Unassigned agents. Let's get an extra agent in here as well. Bringing that up to level 2 is useful for the extra infiltration. I wasn't on pause and I thought I was, and now I'm afraid that these units are going to die to a worm. Oh, if they die to a worm. Oh, how long has this warning been here for? This will really ruin me. Do I run here? Or do I think I run back here. Oh, please. You might be about to witness one of the worst, the worst thing to happen this game. Oh, please no. What can I do to help you? Nothing. Cross your fingers and hope for the best. Cross your fingers and hope. Is the audio cut out? Oh, I hope not. Are we having audio issues? Better bloody not be. Please. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Crisis averted, everybody. Audio's fine? Oh, good. Hold you. Good to hear it. Okay. Chuck this back out while I can. I can't. Okay. I think I've got all of these units here. Let's fly these two over with the little bit of money that I have left as my poor economy tanks while my spice harvest is harvesting. Also, not going to be able to pay my taxes very easily or readily. So, 6 days. 140 a day. 140 times 6 is 840. Puts me just, maybe just able to do it. If you refresh, Pete, does it say the same? Because on my end, it doesn't. On my end, it's been updated already. I'm not sure if that's just a legacy thing from people who had tuned in from the start and maybe haven't updated or not. But on my end, it's fine. So that confuses me. It confuses me a lot. Really frustrating, actually. Really frustrating. Which I don't know why that... There's no reason why that's happening. I think it must be a glitch, because I'm not doing that. Did we win the vote? Yes. We did. Hey, look, the smugglers threw a whole lot of votes behind it as well. They, too, can see the incoming danger here. All right. So now their house is 100% more susceptible to damage. And with these 2 units flying over, and with my 3 operations ready to go, there's no better time than now to strike. My economy is tanking. That's going to hurt me a bit. Maybe we say, actually, who cares about the spice tax? I'm not quite going to make it, so just make me wealthy again, please. Just save the economy. Please. And let's move. We're just going to go straight in. This harvester needs to get back out there. That'll help save the economy too. And let's... 3, 2, 1... Poison their reserves. Weaken their armies. Then, as soon as I need to, we'll jump in with a supply drop. Might do the supply drop now as well, actually. Try and get them out of range of some of these things. Maybe smash some of their units as well while I'm here. Stop the incoming damage. Weaken them militarily for next time. And then stab the base while they're running away. Get a couple stabbing the base. Right. Spread them out a bit too, ideally. Okay, there's one of its walls down. Let's bring you back this way. Thank you, Horju the Elder! And Combat Bunny also followed too. Go you! Go you! This bombardment here is quite annoying. Some benefit maybe next time to taking that territory off them instead. Could be, could be. I could just take it now. Yeah! Change your plans, maybe? Although we are doing reasonable damage down here. I'm also about to run out on the supply clock too. Look as my supply starts to dwindle. That's a bit of an issue. Might have to go back for round 3 sometime soon. Not being able to utilize this before it runs out is a bit of a boo-boo, but there will be another opportunity. Got them down to 14k. Might try obliterate some more of their units then. Double down the EXP grind. And you know what? Screw it. I'm taking this while I'm here. We didn't get the capital, so let's get the freaking thing adjacent to it. This will severely weaken them, at the very least. Boom. I love it. Let me give... Oh, I got poison reserves instead. I got the wrong one. I'll do a probe setup out there, and then I'll jump in and grab the super heal. Where are you? Supply drop. Yeah. Grab the super heal. Supply drop these guys, and actually we might be able to smash back in there and go for round 2. All of my harvesters are offline while I've been distracted. Almost. 3 out of 4. And I should probably also start oppressing a couple of villages to up my yield too. I've got quite a bit of excess manpower. So let's go for a cheeky 1, 2, tie your shoe, build a recruitment office? Nah. Just get some extra influence. Sweet! As neighbours will have to deal with each other, let us work to keep it cordial. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't ya? Now you're getting your backside booted. Idiot. Like gearing up some more troops. Okay, this is good. This is actually a reasonable outcome. I'm kind of happy with that. Kia ora, Tink. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Sorry, I just need to tab out quickly. And just can't quite see my Twitch chat. There we go. Just want to blitz games Ethiopia? Yes! Oh, okay, Pete. So the description is wrong. The bottom half of the description. So it's kind of just like repeated the old one. Okay. It's not so bad. Right. This is so great. We've taken this place. Let's fill it with ranged militia, heavy militia, all the militia immediately, because it's a very important territory. My units are healing up. Do we have time to smash back in for another run? Yes. We have 4 more days, which is enough time for these units to come in and beat up these guys again. Let's hurt them, stab them, stab them. Go you. The missile battery will slowly destroy their unit, and I'm just going to focus everybody in on smashing this base. Smash it, baby. We are nearly down to halfway. Cool. Give my guys a supply drop. Queue up a poison reserves, gear sabotage, combat drugs, if I could pull that off. If that can finish in time, I might just stay here and keep punching this place. Let's see. Oh, look, you could maybe just... Oh, nah, actually, that's just waste damage. Let's not bother. Oh, go on, punch him a bit. Grab the military XP. Nice. Okay, right, all in. 6 units. Bam, 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 bam. Pummel it as hard as we can. Unfortunately, I'm queuing up a poison reserves. That's actually not ideal. I'd rather the heal. Although, looks like it could be useful now. Let's poison their reserves, sabotage their gear, and then as my units start to get low, we're going to go for the combat drugs. It only lasts a day. It's questionable. I could go for the sacrifice instead. Focus fire on this guy just to get rid of him. And then back on the base again. These units have a lot of experience, so there's also some logic in trying to help them. Oh, the bloody sandstorm's coming just at the wrong time. Combat drugs. Oh, no, what? It didn't get off on that guy. Okay, we're getting out of here before the drugs wear off. Oh, you. Managed to save 3 of my units. Not terrible. Let's start retraining. House guards. House guards. Nice. Also, I should have excess manpower saved up, so we can go for super move and pump out a whole load of extra spice, which is nice. Could maybe even start producing some. What do you think? Go for the blitz tax payoff? Yep. Let's blitz that out. Pay my taxes this time. Brilliant. Bit more finesse when killing the main base of an enemy faction rather than just beating it with concrete and swords. I'd like a little cutscene afterwards. That'd be kind of cool too. Will their capital repair? Nah, the bases do not repair. So we've managed to get it down to half health now. Poison their reserves so that I can get a better thing going. There isn't really one. I could go political audit to up my standing. The council hates me at this point. We're ditching all diplomatic prowess with the council, which does potentially open up interesting options further down here. Not without agents, though. I guess I'll take my poison reserves again. That standing's gone. They're going to be shaping up for Dune governorship kind of soon, which is a little bit scary. Maybe we could sneak it out from under them with a powerful influence generation, even though the council hates me. It could work. I should check that I have full harvesters harvesting. I do not. And my economy's just like, bleh, but it's because I'm trying to pay off my taxes, so that's fine. And that's caused a little bit of a rebellion to take place, which is actually not fine. So... Ooh, that is really not fine. Actually, hold on. Let's evac these two. Oh no, I don't have the money. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to run like the plebs that I am. In which case, you might as well head back that way. No point you running across there because we can't evac you. What I could do is use an operation to cut this. Although at this point it could be too late. Try and drain their supply. We'll give it a go. Maddie, thank you for following. Oh, that's a lot of red. It's because the economy's tanking. Oh, and with all my harvesters offline, I'm just about to fail paying my taxes too. That's not ideal. Scheiße! Sorry, taxes. I spoke too soon, even though I'm producing spice on 5 different fronts. March these units down this way. Try and put a stop to this before it's too late. I feel the downward snowball starting to happen. I've got 3 spices collectors now offline, which is a disaster. So I'll try and quickly hustle those along. There's maybe a need to try and use these units a bit better as well. Kind of just standing around doing nothing. For the time being, though, please get here and stop this rebellion. Oh, yes! Just in the nick of time. And these units are probably a lot stronger than the rebels. Should be able to take it down with just 2 of them. Although it will be a close fight, so maybe I'll give them some health regen. Yeah. Harvest is constantly falling offline thanks to, well, largely thanks to rebellion. So I'll push this place into overdrive. This place is going to need some rebel stoppers. As soon as I have some money, I'll be able to save them. Although we're at negative 1,700 gold at the minute. We might need to shoot for some sort of bailout. I wonder if the Freeman will bail me out. You?
How can
Yeah,
I
you can probably
help?
bail me out. Give me 2 grand. And I'll give you, you might as well have all my spice. I'm not paying my taxes anytime soon. Ooh, actually a lot that I can offer you. I only technically need like 1,700, so let's do that, I think. Give him a slightly better deal. Make sure it goes through. Yep. Nice. Okay, so this is the economy bailed out. That'll fill itself up. If these harvesters would stop going offline, of course. So I need to try and cut these rebellions. As soon as this one's squashed, we'll be in a bit of a better place. So let's just check in here. Yeah, that one's squashed. Easy as. Brilliant. That'll get this harvesting again. And deployed. One of them's fallen off. Why? Ah. Okay. I don't have money because that one's fallen off. This is the downward spiral that I was talking about. Relying too much on the banks? Yeah, you're right. No multi-select buildings or hotkeying for oppression as far as I'm aware. Things like that would be nice to be implemented. I assume it's part of the early access thing, but hard to say. I'm really uncomfortable with the way that this is progressing. I have lots of influence. Could try and sneak a political victory still. It's not out of the question. Without holding any of the council positions, it's going to be hard, though. And then we have this base on half health. I wonder. 3 units. Not a lot. Could use them to expand instead. Expansion opportunities are not plentiful. They've built their base up quite strong here. Let's actually go back and grab this spice, eh? Get that back deployed. That should hopefully help the economy along a little bit. Yikes. I really would like to leave 1 unit here because it's right next to their capital. So I will. The economy's tanking like there's no tomorrow. I'm losing half my knowledge, agent recruitment, Solar. We're losing all sorts of things because of this. And it's causing a downward spiral in rebellions. So let's get you back out deployed. You are fairly important to me. So I'll slowly have to unfortunately march my way over. The lack of money means that I can't use my airfields. Another one of those downward snowball things stacking against me. Couldn't snake that unless I really start to woo the council. This looks like it's going to be an Atreides victory unless I kill them. And then when I do that, I don't know what happens next. Neat. I'm also starting to be a little bit locked out of my diplomatic actions. Another one of those wee snowballs. Let's take this village. Oh, we can't because it's just been... Oh, it's just been flipped. Grab this one instead. Seeing as I'm here and I've got powerful units, I should use them. So we'll take this. And then we really need to take this. So let's just... Seems like a shame to leave this place, but I have to because look at how quickly I'm snowballing out of control without these extra districts. Insane. I'm going to try and cut running costs as well. I'll cut that manpower from there. Converting everything over and still struggling. Why? Recruitment officers and armies. The 2 biggest ones. Missile batteries also quite expensive. Water's fine, authority's fine, standing with the council has basically been reduced to nothing. We could choose to just ignore them forever and always. Sweep that up with my, to be fair, pretty strong units. Oh no, these ones are in trouble though. Look at them go. Come on, you bad boys. Get back here onto solid ground. There you go. And actually we'll bounce them over to Carthage and then we'll bounce them through that way. This place is ready to take again. So if I could drop a supply boost on them, but I can't quite afford that. And they don't actually need it. So let's get them back and take that. You're going to take that. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. Almost situation averted if it weren't for the fact that my two main yields are... We're kind of being produced in and around here. And by taking away a couple of pieces of the adjacency puzzle, it's stripped me bare. Might weaken these rebels just to ensure that that territory stays mine. And bouncing back over this way, I can see the threat of worms right there. Come on, you fools. And we'll take that back too. That's a spicy one, so it's important. Militia, also important here at Moondew Vale. Nice. But I can't build anything because I'm locked out of building resources. But everything else is starting to come online. Let's use my oppression ability to scale up my money and my plastic and stuff. And hopefully that'll give me enough money and plastic and stuff. Yeah, you'll see that the benefits are pretty good. In fact, let's just spam it everywhere. Everywhere that has stuff built, anyway. Nice. Okay. So, pulled myself out of the downward spiral again. Yay! Plastic is free. Could use some plastic factories, but I'll go for the spice first, I think. Gives me 425 plastic, which we're going to get in about a turn. These harvesters have decided to go to sleep, so let's get them back online before the downward spiral continues to spiral down. And just check these oppression ability cooldowns, right? Just fang them out immediately again. Let's get everybody oppressed all the time. Short on plascrete again, so it's kind of my oppression ability that's keeping this place afloat at the minute until I can up my actual yields. So in light of that, let me actually just get a plascrete factory down in these places first up. You two are going to move this way and take TARDIS back, and you're going to do it alongside the Doctor himself. Brilliant. You're going to start moving this way because there's likely shit's going to hit the fan. In fact, here it goes. Where is it? Oh no! Okay, I really need to poison the reserves online, don't I? Let me give my units a health regen. And then get a gear sabotage too. Get a poison reserves and a gear sabotage. Completely full on influence. Could elect myself as Speaker of the Council. I can't, because I don't have standing with the Council. So at this point, let's make their agents have a 100% capture rate. Let's try and stop them doing this diplomatic nonsense. Oh, shoot. A double raid taking place on what has traditionally been my best defended territories. Now under a bit of strength. I'm going to give these militia combat drugs. I assume it works on militia as well. It does. They're only dealing like 2 damage though, because that was a very powerful sweep down there. Kind of just looking at yields here. Seeing what I can do. I'm starting to run out of manpower a little bit. Might be a good idea to use my manpower ability on places that are producing manpower, right? That way I can kind of basically just do it on infinite repeat. I hope. And I've lost 2 places this way. I don't actually care about this one so much. This one I care about a lot more for obvious reasons, because it's next to Spice, so might need to hoon you over there. TARDIS is mine. Ha-ha! Get a Plascrete factory down, try and stop those negatives. Chuck a couple of dudes in to up the yield, and then up and leg it out of there. Votes are dwindling. I'm just relying on my influence at this point because unfortunately I've lost all standing with the council. It's hurting my exchange rate, and I hate that. That sucks. All the rest of the penalties I don't mind if I wasn't going for a diplomatic victory, which by extension I'm not. Downside here, we've got rebels fighting me again. Let's poison their reserves and see if we can get someone in. I'm spread very thin and very far. Might be able to stretch over this way with just you. You two are going to come back to the capital. And then we've got these two down here who could almost stop that if they're quick. Get the 3 aggressive bad boys online. Doesn't look like they're going to be quick enough, are they? Ah! We'll destroy their units as payback. Nah, we're going to run out of supply. Let's get back to base. Everybody's going to run out of supply out in the desert. Okay. Arkin. If you don't fall, I fall. And that's a disaster. So, I might have to try and go in at it again. All in. Throw everything we've got. I'd love to also try and launch some atomics, but to do that I'd need to get Arrakis level 3, Chome 2, Space 3, Lansard 2. It's really tempting to go for it just as like a Hail Mary, let's see if it can pull this game out. I feel like this game is potentially moving towards a loss. I'd need Lay of the Land to pull it off, though. Lay of the Land. Let's see if we can shift gears. 53 days. But with oppression, I could probably halve that. I don't know, but what I do know is I should definitely be building these up. The more the merrier. This is a great place for a spice silo. Silo? And we're away. This unit's on low health, but I think it's okay. And then we've got you there, you two there, you're over there. I'm gonna build a stealth probe as well, because why not? You shouldn't be fighting like this. What are you doing? Get back to base! Get back to base, I tell you! Whoa! Woo! That was a lucky get back to base, wasn't it? Jeez. I'm going to go all in and kind of leave these places a little bit undefended. I've lost the spice. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm actually just going to try and destroy these guys on 3 spice, because if I can destroy them, I can still win this game. If I can't destroy them, I think the path to victory is probably some weird hegemony victory, and I don't know if I can rely on that. I might get assassinated first. So we're going to go for another push on Arkin. See what we can do. Only with 4 units, though. That's fairly weak. Maybe get an additional trooper. Or maybe and a vanguard as well. Sure. Let's get a couple of wikis. Fly them over. And then we'll go for another push. The 3rd push at Arkin. If we could get a diplomatic proposal to help us out along the way, that would be great. Let's have a look and see what the council deems. Yeah, the bases can't repair themselves, which is a very cool feature, I think. So the elected faction will gain 3 guards. That could be my win condition. Or we could go loss of rights and just kick them out of every single council position. That would severely weaken them too. Ha! 2 branching paths. Which way do I take? Overwhelm with military or kick them out of diplomacy? I think I'm going to try overwhelm with military. So this resolution will be voted on. Votes will be submitted in 4 days, and then it will take time for that to move through. I don't think I wait for the Lansard Guard. Actually, I think we might have a chance to attack this twice. Let's oppress this place for a little bit of extra knowledge. It's my only way I'm getting science right now. When one of my harvesters goes offline, it's quite detrimental to me, so that's a little bit painful, but not the end of the world. Yeah, Pete. It really keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? This game really keeps you on your toes. Oh, jeez. And the rebels have decided that they hate me over here. I think that doesn't matter, though, so let's ignore that. Let's go in for a push. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do it. Hello! I'm back! These guys must hate me, eh? They must really hate me. Right, let's do them. Poison the reserves. Sabotage the gear. Queue up another poison reserve and sabotage gear. Then all in. Give my dudes a supply drop. Try and fan them out a bit so they take less splash dam. It's working. It's working. Pause the game. Let's queue up quickly. And I should have paused and done this before. Ooh, I could sacrifice an agent for a supply drop. Am I at the stage where I'm going all in? 8,000 health. No. I've only got to wait like 20 seconds for another one, so I'll wait. Oh shoot, no, not you. You. Ah, you're in range of a missile. Get out of there. I'm just going to keep spamming these poison reserves, gear sabotage. Just keep weakening them. Focus everything I've got on them. Q, Q, Q. Smash, smash, smash. What are they down to now? 6,000 health. Okay. Okay, this is going, might I say, surprisingly well. Might do a quick pause and just check in on the rest of my place. Operation against my capital. Ooh. Okay, I might get a missile base rebuilt here then, just to be safe. Because imagine if I lost the domination myself. Good God. I'm gonna ditch this knowledge hub as well. I'm giving up on paying my taxes. Stuff you, council. I will vote for the 3 bonus units just to be safe. Kicking them out doesn't matter if I'm going to try and smash them out. So we'll ignore that. These guys are pushing this. Oh, okay. So while I've got my back turned, These guys are pushing through here, potentially eyeing up my cap. Should I go for double defense instead of the listening post? No, I need my influence. What about you? You want to give me a missile battery? No, you don't really either. Alright, that's fine. I'll ignore you. Hopefully the capital will be okay. I'll train up some units when I can. Let's focus in on this fire. Get this unit out of here to replenish itself. Let's drop a supply drop on my dudes. You can heal up over here. Take a little breather. Smash down a poison reserves and a gear sabotage again. Could use the poison reserves over this way as well to stop this advance. Oh no, look, it stopped itself. Main. Manpower is in the positive, so let's use it to create more manpower over here. Maybe a bit of extra spice down here too? Yeah, sure. Just not paying my taxes now, stuff you. Stuff you! Stuff you and your stupid taxes. Bring this unit back in. He's got another go in him. This is good. This is good. Oh, look. We've got our 3 Lansard guards as well. I'm wondering if we even need them. But let's bring them up just to be safe. That is going to be, I think, the straw that broke the camel's back. And we'll be able to dislodge Atreides, completely destroy the council, remove their chance at a diplomatic victory, and potentially salvage this damn game. I love it. The stories that play out are just unpredictable and wild. While the cats are away. Yeah, Pete, you're not wrong. And look, actually, this place has fallen into rebellion as well. And I've just moved my Lansard guards out. I'm going to fly them back again. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh no, something went wrong. I'm going to keep 1 here. And then fly the 2 back. Oh no, they can't do it. Because it was like cancelled or something. Don't you hate that? Swap that unit out because he's getting a bit weak. Evac you over to the capital. On your bike. Here comes another one of their units. Let's poison the reserves. And also, get supply drop from my guys, I think. Bring you back in for a little bit of extra firepower. These guys seem to be taking a lot of beating because they're like overlapped or something, so try and spread them out a bit more. This is actually just a droney, so it doesn't matter so much. In fact, if it dies, it's actually a good thing. Go get him, droney! Idiot. Okay. Yes! I think we did it! And just like that, the Atreides threat, with all of their diplomatic power, with all of their everything, wiped. Just wiped. See ya. I don't have a refinery here, so it's not even harvesting its spice. So let's get that moving. Let's put this place on super production mode. It's like the builder ability. Oh my god, it is. It's humankind builder ability on steroids now that it's been nerfed. Anyway. Okay, right, so welcome to the New World Order, where I am now the world's superpower. Great. There's likely some pretty easy villages to take around here now. So what we might do is move back down here and take Gur while we're just stomping about. Oh, actually, no. Get over here. There's some rebels that are actually about to flip this place, so don't worry about it. Go and take Gur. Might actually split a couple of you up. Keep a couple floating around by this airfield. Come down, not on the sand, fight these ones. Now it raises the question, what next? Is it a military sweep? Am I now the diplomatic power of the world and I take the political victory? I think we push through here. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what we do. Take that back. And then let's rendezvous. Voulez-vous? Uh-huh. Ooh, we're tanking a little bit. Spice Harvest is not online. Yeah. Go on. Looking feasible at win conditions now, so you've chosen death. Always resort to violence. No! It doesn't have to be this way! Diplomacy! Please! Okay, losing 2 up there, taking 1 down there. I've got units that are stuck without supply, because they're not actually taking Gur, they're just kind of looking at it. Let's actually bring them back and stop this. Give them a supply drop as well, just to like quickly heal them up. Okay, well, the political world has reset. Not a lot of votes to go around. I might be able to win this. We'll just make sure that the smugglers aren't judge of the council, I think. Okay, rebellion squashed. This rebellion can't be squashed for a wee while, so let's take this then. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, the smugglers are taking a stab here. Okay. Just poison your reserves, I guess. Causing that disruption has caused a lot of disruption to the landscape. Need to start fixing this. And I think that you 3 could be a good solution. Where are you? Over here. Alright. Let's march you down this way. Where's your mate? Over here at the army of Gur. Loads of things starting to go wrong. It's gotta be said! One problem, I destroyed your capital. Yeah, that'll teach him. We likely have some espionage-y things to be looking at too, yeah. Whoa, look at that. Baby, it's on fire. Oh man, look, we're actually doing a really good job here. Nice. Can you get out of there? Yes. Good work, team. Did that guy just disappear? Oh, shoot. Whoa, the timing. Damn, Daniel. That was lucky. Just defended that place. Not that it really matters. I think we'll probably push through here if we want to go military. Running out of cash a little bit, though, because I'm running out of manpower a little bit. Probably because of lost village improvements. So, let's jump into Gur, me old mate, me new mate, and start to try and fix what's wrong. Firstly, we'll go to Plascrete Factory, that's free. This village is also actually free for the taking, so let's just stomp down here and give the smugglers what they deserve. Punishment. Sandstorm detected, that's okay. Resource deficit. Yeah, it's true, it's true. We're hurting a little bit. Council standing, and the fact that I've never paid my taxes, not advisable. Not advisable. Lose 100 spice, and I won't lose standing. I mean, this is sort of irrelevant regardless, but okay. No such thing as a government in exile in this game. Oh, that would be a neat mechanic, wouldn't it? I wonder if they'll explore that in future. Although, part of me does kind of like the lose your capital when you're out. That hardcore... that hardcore priority on defense is pretty cool. Kind of wasting my time taking all these villages, really. We'll take this one and then we'll bounce. Because it's not super important. Have enough water to keep expanding. I should have enough of everything else. Maybe just the recruitment officers were a bit shy on again, so I might get some of them. No dudes is no problem. And then we could maybe move back and get AL Daddy as well. And reconnect this before then smashing down this way. Now, the only other thing is the smugglers are going to be a difficult take. I don't know how I beat them. The Fremen are actually weak AF. Maybe I leave their capital and just focus through this way instead. Start focusing my espionage a little bit more on sabotaging them rather than fighting others, maybe? Yeah, I kind of like that. My rebels didn't defend this village for me, which is very disappointing. Come on, what are you guys up to? I'm like your best friend. Can't you run out this way and go and fight them for me, please? Anyway, enough stupid complaining. This place has got 2 missile batteries, so it's kind of going to insta-bankrupt me, but that's alright. Ooh, look. The Spice Wars! See if we can move in on this. Capitalize. I'm going to defend the smugglers. What does the world come to? What has the world come to? Nah, the truth is I just don't want them to get the spice. So it's me fighting the smugglers in Fremen territory. Cool. Poison their reserves. I'm about to die, aren't I? Whew! That was a lucky escape. Missile batteries volleying me from ludicrously far away, but the city has been left weak. So, let's get ready for a counterattack. Grab the supply drop so I don't lose any dudes. I'm kind of happy actually crawling along on the bare minimum number of units at the minute. So I might just maybe grab 1 more trooper and leave it at 4. Try and maximize my manpower so that I can start spamming that ability and snowballing that again, because I think that's the power. I'm the Freeman Liberator. Liberating the free people. Alright, let's take it. That was nice and easy. Thank you, smugglers, for softening that up for me. Swallow them, because they're so weak, and then have a 1v1? Maybe. Check the hegemony. It's a really close battle here, after I put in all the effort to take out the other person. Might actually just leave this 1 troop around here. It might need to bounce out and defend. The fact that my capital was espionage, had an operation carried out against it also doesn't fill me with super joy and comfort. Those spice silos online. Maybe get you one of those too? Yeah. Why not? Let's up our local production. Looks like the Fremen are coming over to launch some kind of counter move. I don't think that's going to be very successful. Oh no, maybe they're just passing by. Should I punch one while they're passing by? Always fun. Ooh, okay, so water upkeep has increased. That's okay. Unit power has decreased, and all factions' infiltration levels are not reduced by 2. So that was kind of a disaster across the board. Deploy. 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 Not quite in a position to have a strong enough economy to start paying back my taxes yet, I don't think, either. Which is a yikes, but that's alright. Quickly tabbing around to check in on everything here. I feel like even just a maintenance center could be alright. Let's get a plascrete factory online though, because they're self-sustaining. Beautiful goodness. No militia on offer, which probably means that manpower is becoming a bit of an issue. I love the double missile battery in both of these places, but it is quite expensive. It's got to be said. Negative gold deficit is hurting me quite a lot. Why am I negative all of a sudden? What's gone wrong? What has actually changed? This, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe. I'll queue up a couple of operations anyway. Chuck an extra one on the smugglers too, because they're the bigger threat. Ornithopter, do some ornithopting. Yep. Wonder if I do the same thing again here. Let's try it. Hello! It's me again! Your favorite annoying nerd! Chase these units towards my territory and destroy them. Love it. Tease these ones over as well. Get myself a supply drop. That'll keep me healthy. Poison them as well. Best of both worlds. Absolutely obliterate their standing army. Great news for me. Great news for my dudes. Keep an eye on their supply, though. I don't want them to run out of supply. And the fact that they're being volleyed by Where's Wally over here is incredibly frustrating. Get out of there. Whew! That is intense. Okay. Border conflicts at their finest. Get this refinery online here. That'll be refinery number 5. The whole reason why I took this territory, of course. Maybe focus up on building up the homeland a little bit, and then either go for a diplomatic sweep or a military sweep. Maybe take that spice off the Fremen. Basically committing them to total and utter annihilation. Yeah. The excess of missile batteries is costing me the most currently, so you know what? I'm gonna just maybe get rid of a couple around the edges where they feel less important somehow. Gonna get rid of one from this territory as well. Actually, I don't think this territory needs any. This is the important one. This one doesn't matter. Let's burn down this crap. Get some militia in here, for goodness sake. Burn that down, reduce my upkeep, and start to increase my manpower as well, because I don't need 3 manpower wasting its time on missile batteries that are doing nothing most of the time. Instill fear could be useful, but at the amount of days it's going to take to research anything at this point, I think research is out of the question for me. Totally and utterly out of the question. Which is a yikes. I'd like to quickly just check on the likes if I can. Woo! Go you! Man, how cool. This week has been awesome. And instead, let's freaking up our spice production instead. Use this place for what it is, which is basically just a satellite village. Going for another fight over this way. We'll push on this again, I reckon. Send in my 3 dudes with their awesome shields. I'll just sabotage gear, but I won't poison reserves. I don't think that's quite needed. Got a supply drop ready to roll. Let's kite these guys back this way, exactly as intended. And then quickly get back here while my supply's low. Ha! Look, they just sent a whole load of dudes. Lol. Let's bring my extra trooper over too, shall we? Where is he? Oh, I don't have an airfield this way. There's something to build. Although ideally it would be built in the spice territory, wouldn't it? What can I give up? Nah, I'll just build it here, it's fine. Hopefully they don't attack it. Just cross our fingers and hope. Get an extra ranged militia in there, that ought to deter him. And get ranged militia in here too. Should we go for another skirmish? I think the answer is always yes. Quickly though, redeploy you. Redeploy you. And where are you? Yo, ass! Stopping that rebellion, maybe? Yeah, sure. Go stop that rebellion, would you? Big chump. This was one of my main manpower districts. That's why the manpower's struggling, dare I say, just a fraction. We'll kill another one of their units. And then run away. Nice. Just keep dabbing in, dabbing out, dabbing in, dabbing out. Got my operations ready to go. If I want to crack something, though, maybe I should try and crack that. Crack that. A little bit of money. Could be time to upgrade Carthag. Any affordable upgrades? Knowledge, harvesters, influence, hegemony. Maybe I could grab the hegemony one as like a backup play just in case. Sure. Authority and hegemony. Let's do it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Didn't successfully defend that one. Not sure why these rebels would attack me because they love me, but that's fine. I mean, some people. You just cannot please some people. Another skirmish? Yeah. I think so. Might see if I can go for the take this time. One of my harvesters was swallowed. Yikes. Let's liberate it. Let's get out of here. What an insane military build-up that's taking place here. This is nuts. It's such a big build-up. They have more units than me, but I'm not, like, desperately worried about that. Because we seem to be holding them off okay. -3 manpower a turn, though. I need to get on top of that, so... Let me pop down manpower where manpower is available. I think we have a couple of districts over here. Oh, you've already got one. You can just reduce upkeep if you like. You can't afford one, so you can just reduce up. Nah, that's garbage. Don't do that. What do I need? 102 plastic. How about now? Nice. Uh-oh. I need to poison the reserves, gear sabotage, very quickly. I've launched a counter-attack up here on Gunhar, which is my weaker one. More of a tactical territory. I don't know if I'm going to be able to repel this because I don't have my operations online quickly enough. We can try after this unit does a little dance. Actually, it looks like it's going to be totally fine. Particularly with this missile bombarding them as they come over this way. Try and do a little bit of Jumbo goes quiet because he's trying to click a million things at once kind of tactics here. Trying to bait, move back to heal, play a little smarter rather than just brute forcing with a million units. Because I don't have a million units to brute force with. Right, let that droney go, it doesn't matter. And we'll secure that. Brilliant. The militia were unfortunately taken out, but that's okay. A couple more in their place and move swiftly along. Economy looking good. Plastic production looking bad. Everything else okay-ish. We're probably due a vote. Yes. Seeing as I'm exchanging all of my spice for money. No. Here we go. Do I want to do another architectural survey? See if I can take down someone else. Ideally, it would be the smugglers, but they're too far away. Could have set up for a Fremen takedown, but they're not really a threat? Interesting. They'll probably try and use it on me, though. My influence is very low, not a lot of votes, so difficult to pull that through. I really don't want it to be me. Actually, nah, who cares? Do your worst. I'm just gonna bloody make money from the spice tax that I'm not paying instead. And we'll just see what happens.
Let's get to business.
Nah. Boom, boom, boom. If I thought I could leave this undefended, I would go and take that other spice. Which maybe means that I just need more units to go and take that other spice. It's probably true. I might just wait until I get to 50 manpower again, though. Hold the line for a fraction. Yeah, how good! I eliminated House Atreides while you were gone, so that was nice. The smugglers, though, are shaping up to be a really difficult fight. Much more difficult than I thought they were going to be, actually. Which maybe means that I will bully the Fremen. I'm reluctant to move all of my units out of here, though. We'll do the old double down trick on these manpower and spice places. With my extra manpower. Try and hold having few units. Let's put it into rebellion. Luckily I can just fly over there, so we'll just quickly jump on a plane. No! Is that even closer? Barely. I'm not even sure. Right, sorry, I just have to thought something. Give me 1 second. I may have to end this one prematurely. I hope not, but just give me a sec. Okay, should be good for a bit longer. Oh my god, I didn't pause the game! Looks like nothing went wrong. My troops are still alive. A couple of territories are rebelling. Everything else is okay. I can't really afford to leave this border for fear of military action. I sort of need this, but maybe if I just focus on what I've got. Lost an alliance with the Siege! Oh! Alright. Where's my nearest airfield? We do kind of need one up here. Or here? Or really anywhere. Both of these are about to flip. Are they spice territories? No. Okay. I cannot become governor without standing with the council. My influence is now flipped into the red, which is interesting. It kind of forces me towards trying for the military victory more than anything else. So what we're going to do is hoon these dudes over here and kind of just say, at this point, it's almost anybody's game. Let's see if we can crack the Fremen. Get another battalion of house guards cranked up. I'll get 4 of those training. And these 4, with the help of a poison reserve, a gear sabotage, and a supply drop, should be able to push through. Thank you, creative mods, for following along. This is a game worth buying, so I decided, yeah, I mean, sorry, just catching up on that. I know that's been there for a little while, but 4+ hour streams how good. I know, right? God. I don't know if the 4v5 is a very good idea, so I might build up my military and push. I wonder if it's almost worth conceding some territories to the rebels as everything starts to turn to custard and literally just go, I want domination and that's what I will have. What do you reckon? I've given up on my taxes a long time ago, so you could argue. You could argue it could be time for a Hail Mary. The Fremen base is weak to attack, but only for another 6 days. Not quite ready to take advantage of that, I don't think. Let's take their spice, though. Once my troops are trained. We'll fly them over, we'll take the spice, and then maybe we can take it without diplomatic action. And then it will just be me versus the Fremen, and that's kind of easier to manage. So, let's hoon those dudes over there. Let's get these dudes kind of up this way to take back some of these villages. They should be able to sweep through as just the Terrible Two and reconnect all of that crap. And then we can go on the offensive while we wait. Low on manpower, which is going to hurt me as well. So let's try and use these mans. And actually, I can't even climb up that cliff. So maybe we do run straight for the capital. Surely not. Okay, fine. Let's try it. We've got 5 days. Let's see what we can do. Poison reserves. Supply drop. Gear sabotage. Spread out the dudes. And get stabbing. Am I even taking any hits back? No. Alright, let's just wail and smithers all over this then. Wow. Okay. This is unexpected. I'm not complaining, but it's unexpected. The resolution will last for only one more day, though. So we're only going to be dealing double damage for another day. Let's get another poison reserve, supply drop, and not quite a gear sabotage, but that's okay. Get all that crap online. Start infiltrating the smugglers a little bit better. And call that a day. Alright. Could do like I did with the others. Swing back this way and destroy this territory. But... oh, we've done 3,000 damage so far. We've got 6 units here. They're going to start to be volleyed at now that they can fight back. Let's go with plan B now. I think I've done enough damage with the double thing active. Let's sweep over here, destroy the last of their spice. They're basically on the way out. So we'll try and run over this way and get their spice. I've got a supply drop that I can drop down if my people don't have supplies, but it looks to be all good.
How can I help?
Powerful house unable to break even and afford its tax. I mean, unable is wrong. I'm just choosing not to. Could I start to choose to? Yeah, I could. Alright, I'll start to pay my taxes. Stuff it. If you can, you absolutely should. In fact, it's a really good idea to. Use a couple of operations to make sure that I snake this. Yoink! Looks like they're gonna not come in with reinforcements, but just kind of stand there and watch, which is a big mood. Because you'd get wiped out otherwise. Let's take this one. The final blow to the Fremen. Kabam! How do you like me now? Let's help you convince the game. Oh, that's cool. Someone let Shit or Games know. No, that's awesome. It's a really fun game. Why are they sending these units in? Why are they sending their this thing? Sending a caravan in to fight me? You're mad! Whoa, look at this big badass. Experience level 4. Woof. Thank you, wet lettuce. Wet lettuce? Wet lettuce. Thank you. Following along. In this stupid, wild journey. Minus 30% unit power. That's frustrating. And minus 30% influence. That's why I was in the negative there. Okay, cool. Alright, Spice Harvester. Out you go. Manpower low on. We might try and build a bit more. And then we've got these 2 units waiting to sweep back through. So let's get the sweepers sweeping. Ooh. Shoot. Everything's fallen into rebellion because my resources are a bit negative. But it shouldn't last long. It's actually the manpower that's really bad. Maybe I can start to remove some... add some water and remove some missile batteries. The lack of water out of there is probably hurting. It seems a bit desperate to build water here though. Like this is not a very good water territory, but just to try and quickly plug the gaps so that I don't get rebelled all over the freaking place. Place down a couple of water traps. And I would love to expel some manpower, but I don't have enough because I've got a huge standing army. But for good reason. We're taking the spice, god damn it. Imagine if I go through all the effort to wipe out everybody. And then the smugglers win. I'll be so annoyed. This place has water, so once we grab this, we'll hopefully try and fix our water woes a bit as well. There's a whole load of extra knowledge. Useless. Boom. Not quite fixing that deficit, but close. You get rid of one of these knowledge things. You get rid of 2 of these knowledge things, because they're useless for me. I want missile batteries here. I definitely want missile batteries here. Now, these two are going to make it in time to stop this rebellion by the looks. So that's good. Zooming along this way, we've hooked up the spice. Nearly! Actually got to get the refinery online, of course. These guys will repair themselves now. And we might look to, again, forget the rest of these adjacent territories and beeline in. Ooh. I don't think I'd have to use any abilities here, but, you know, I just might. In fact, they're going to repel this, which is actually kind of good for my manpower, but not ideal for my overall resources. That's a big loss. That's a big loss. It's a shame this place doesn't have a missile battery to fire down at it, isn't it? Can't really afford the wind either, though. We're just stretched very thin. I'm going to blame... not me. I'm going to blame everyone else. We are... oh my god, we're losing so bad on score. How? I'm destroying... I wonder, do we score for destroying people? No. So it'll be the fact that I've neglected my taxes this whole time. That's what's causing me to lose the score victory. I probably didn't prioritize that enough in the beginning. My god, I've learned a lot. Oh, a bot! Oh, man! Hot girls and boys! Awesome! Losing all of this is pretty painful. It's gotta be said. The world is so sparse. Any weakening operations? No. Units still have minus 30% power for another 2 days, so I might hold off on that. We'll support that. And I don't think anyone would have standing with the council, so that probably doesn't matter, but I guess we'll just be like, stuff you. May as well put my 60 votes into it. Not sure how I've got those, but that's fine. I don't deserve them, that's for sure. Woohoo! Stop this by the absolute skin of my teeth. Thank God. I need more agents infiltrating their base. That will be a little bit helpful as well. So I'll just queue that up. Try and use what little diplomatic power I have. And then, do we want to bring you out now that you've saved this place? Kind of. I wonder if your body will make a difference. Your body? Let's go for an attack. Or, actually, yeah, let's try and bait these units into fighting me a bit here. Hello? Hello? Oh god, it's a bit of an awkward run. Hey, actually, hold on. Let's take this instead then. Really surround them. Really get around. Hey, creative. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's smash, absolutely smash through here. Encircle them effectively. Loads of free villages, so I could get a whole lot of hegemony by taking all of these. I do have the water, and I kind of have the influence, although it's a bit sketchy. Agent escaped. That's good. We'll chuck them in on the Smugglers Guild. Try and maximize my intel. What do we know about you? What you know about me? I've got 4 harvesters online. 1 territory. You're gone, mate. Let's bait them now.
bait them in like this. Oh, that splash damage. That's brutal. Although, what is this guy doing? Get him! Okay, note to self, that is really hard on me. It'd be nice if the smugglers would get their backsides up and actually do something. Other than sneakily trying to win. I see you! Don't really up your water production anymore, huh? Maybe we get the power to allied units in adjacent territories. Little bit of a booster. Let's also get this last dude flying over here. My scout has officially explored the entire world. It's a bit of a flight. But alright, looks like I can land just on this ridge, which is really nice tactically, actually, because then I can come in from this territory. Alright, let's go in and have another look and see what's going on over here. Give my dudes a supply drop. See if we can crack a bit of extra damage in on this place. 30 strength this house guard has. 31. Go you. Poison their reserves. Weaken their strength. Meanwhile, get that Harver back out. Harver, get that Harvester back out. Get another gear sabotage and crap online. Try and lather, rinse, and repeat this mess. Stop. So much clicking. Supply drop! Supply drop inbound! Starting to run out of intel to queue up more of these, but... where's this last one? Oh, shoot. Another poison reserves and gear sabotage. You are like my god unit. Please get out of there. Run! Hopefully I can get out of here without losing anybody. Oh, you would! That's it. For that, you will pay the ultimate price. Although I'm being bombarded and I don't want to pay the ultimate price again. So I might just bait you over this way a little bit and then force you to pay the ultimate price. Okay. Got it down to about half health. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. This guy was standing over there just watching, so let's bring him over. Only got room for a stealth probe, so let's get the supply drop, gear sabotage. And we'll go in for another go. Ooh, what is this? Rebels! Bloody idiots. Although, I guess it's just kind of free military experience for me, so let's farm them a bit. Sure. Can I get any super powerful improvements over here that would actually make a difference, is the question. I mean, I don't think I need the fortifications. Get the Harvester Works online. It's a little late to really get good benefit out of that, but I'm going to try it anyway. Quickly have a check-in around the place. See if there are any extra builds to do. Anywhere I can kind of save money is always nice. Pause it just in case everything's running away on me while I'm not looking. You know it does. Stuff the taxes. Another push on them. Yeah. Soon. Oh my god. Okay, next step, get the supply drop ready. So they'll be ready in 2 days. I've got a gear sabotage the supply drop. I'd like to have that other, the sort of aggressive version, but that's okay. Can't really go into this in negative manpower either. That's the difficulty. Let's try and leverage a bit of manpower here. Minus 32 on army, minus 16 on missile battery, and then 4 for the airfields and military bases. Neat. Not really enough, though. Operations ready. Operation! My manpower is kind of tanking me. My units won't heal when it's in the negative, though, so it's kind of risky to do another push like this. Might try for a bait move again. Send in these 3. Oh, not you. Jesus. Okay. So I'm watching it tick down the bottom, right? These 2 units are dealing like 100 every 5 seconds. Interesting. Welcome back, man. Maybe I go in for a sabotage move. I would like to see you heal up a bit more, but of course you won't because I'm low on manpower.
Let's get to business.
Alright, let's go emergency evac manpower situation by kind of risking it for the biscuit. Let's destroy that missile base. Let's also destroy that missile base. Any up here are probably a waste of time. Try and generate a bit more revenue and a bit more manpower in these places. I'm afraid I'm just going to lose to score here. That's going to be so disappointing. Let's try and get some more freaking score. As soon as my manpower goes into the green and these units heal, I'll move to try and destroy this. Or maybe I'll just pop over and take this while I'm here. Yeah, stuff it. These units will be more than enough to do that. Let's grab another village, get some extra points. Because all of these are kind of free victory points for the taking. totally agree with you, Yuri. The redeploying of harvesters is tedious. Yeah, it would be nice during the early access if they make it so that you can auto redeploy them as well. That's probably needed. Or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's part of their design choice. I don't know. I have the authority to take this one as well, so let's go do that. Oh, it's a spice territory. I legitimately had no idea. Awesome. It's going to be a very tight race for the finish. Another little tedious thing is like looking around to try and find the things that the scout can do. Like that realistically could probably be automated as well. Okay, I can't take this place because I don't have the authority, but I can at least stomp it down, and the whole economy is looking really nice. Architectural surveys is currently at me. Lol. Plus 30% manpower upkeep as well. That was holding me back. All of this except for this was really holding me back. Let's get minus 50% recruitment costs and try and sweep this out. Votes are falling like there's no tomorrow. Nobody seems to be able to get control of the council at this point. The whole world is in dismay. Could be time to start building some hegemony generators as well. It might be a little bit late, but as a backup, it could work. I do have it in the capital as well. Speaking of which, let's... I suppose the influence is kind of the only useful one for me there. Double down on this place. Get my super powerful dudes back. Not losing them to supply issues. Good God. Drop a supply drop down for these guys, actually. And look at this. One. That one can't quite redeploy yet. That one needs to be on auto. Sweet. Okay. Spice looking good. Could consider paying my taxes someday soon. Yeah, I'll just chuck my splice off. Why not? Alright. 268 authority. Could move on these guys now. Trade 10 water for 3 manpower. Yes. And we're way back in the green. Time to snowball. Hopefully. We could actually start by doing it right here. Let's oppress this place. And oppress it into producing more manpower. More hegemony. More spice. More manpower. More manpower means more oppression, means more manpower, means more oppression. It may not be too late for me to pull this out the bag. The other thing that I'm wondering is how much score will I get from taking them out, and is that worthwhile moving back for? I feel like it could be. Let's check the votes. Minus 50% recruitment cost for the smugglers. Yikes. Now that I've got the manpower, I'm going to bring an extra 3 home guards up and probably over here for this whomper of a take. Let's start getting ready. A little bit of extra Solari. My 5 powerful units, although I think we might have lost one of our big bad boys. Dang it. Not to worry. Get my last sabotage online, unless there's maybe more of a intriguing one down here. I do love crowd manipulation. That's really handy for disrupting enemies. I would need 2 on the Spacing Guild, though. I might start to work towards that. In the meantime, let's get what we can, a supply drop. And then I have my 3 sort of dangerous aggro ones ready to move. Once these units are trained, we'll probably just fly them straight over here and go for one last push to take out the Fremen. Start infiltrating your base at level 2 as well, I think. What do I need for the atomics again? I'd need 3 in Arrakis. We'll have 3 free if we get rid of them. Yeah, okay. There's a plan coming together. I'm not sure if I have the time to pull it off. We're about to find out. That's not ideal. But you know what? I can actually probably drop some troops over there on my way. Maybe these 3. Once they're done coming out of Carthage. Just gonna airdrop these guys in right here. A little bit odd that you can fly to an airbase that's under rebellion, but I guess it works. Shrugs. Our Freeman unit can't fight my units? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Which unit? These ones? I mean, they could. Just quickly crush this rebellion. We might need to drop our reserves here just to really tidy it up. Quickly. Because then I can replenish this. And by the time these are replenished, we'll be back over this way anyway. So let's just absolutely drop a bomb here. Keep these units healed. Take down their damage. Construction complete at the base. Can't really get any good adjacencies anymore. I'll just keep cramming stuff in there though. So likely some hegemony out of it, right? I'm assuming. Although maybe not. Unless it counts towards the controlled region. Intel spent on operations could be a great way for me to farm a whole load as well, actually. If I start spamming out operations, that might just work. Operation! This one's held by some locals, so let's take it. That will really... that'll really close them in. I like it a lot. And seeing as I get score from using these, which I didn't quite realize just how much you get, let me just queue them up again. I'm going to be a lot more liberal with them as I try and surge towards victory here. Take a look. I've earned nearly 8,000 from my operations over the course of this game. I'll also be looking to control more villages too. This place is rebelling, so just quickly we'll come back over here and stomp that out too. Ugh. One of these... see, it's not... The missile battery here is not actually that helpful. It's like just in range, so I'll build it just in case. Force them on oppression. Fill this place full of militia so that it generates more spice. Nice. Council votes, anything good for me? Not really. I will support the extra money. And I'll just leave it at that, I think. I'll save up my influence. We don't have a lot to go around. Ah, we lost that place. Oh well. Forget about it. You didn't make it there in time, you big idiots. This is our target anyway. Let's not focus on the scraps around the edges. These units have taken this one. Speaking of scraps around the edges. An enemy is very close to hegemony. They are. They are, they are, they are. And I'm not. But they're too far away. I can't assassinate them, and I can't diplomacy them. I think it's a 2 to 3 hour game if you're not streaming and pausing and talking to chat all the time, Deminator. Most of the games that I've played not on stream have taken certainly no longer than 3 hours. But playstyle dependent. You might push up to like 4 if you're playing quietly by yourself in a room, maybe. Quietly by yourself in a room. Let's do it. We literally can't wait. It's all in. I'm going all in. Come on, you bad boys. Let's take this mofo down. I think we're gonna do it. It's like kind of close, but I think we will. If I separate out these units a bit. Yeah, baby. I don't know if I'm gonna win though. This is gonna be the greatest crime of all time. I did everything for you. I think this is a comfortable victory. Might be a good idea to get another supply drop though. Mean. We haven't lost a single unit, and this place is now down to 4,000 health. I think it's safe to say the Fremen are out of the way, which kind of means I just have to run. Okay, maybe Gur gets an airfield. I need plastic, and I'm really low on it. I wonder if the Fremen will quickly trade me some before they perish. They've got none. What about you?
How can I help?
Hey, would you mind giving me some plastic so that I can come and destroy you? You've got 75,000 gold, so that's a mood. I'll give you your agent back. And you can give me your influence as well. Ta. Let me get airfield down. Let's blitz it with the thing so that I can complete it really fast. And then hopefully, we're also going to need one over here as well, aren't we? If we don't have one here, we can't get out. Crap! I'll ditch the military base. Yeah. And this. Yeah. Closing in and defeating them. Well and truly. See you later, mate. And let's get the emergency airfield down and emergency build it as fast as we can by oppressing the outpost. See if I can train any extra dudes. I can. Let's pump out one extra house guard. They've managed to produce one unit in their dying breath, but mate, it ain't enough. Let's get poison the reserves. There's them defeated. And we're just going to have to literally do not pass go, do not collect $200. Run my sorry ass over to the smugglers, and I even don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh my god, it's really coming down to the wire here, and I don't even think I have enough strength to pull it off. Okay, all of you want to fly. What's the plan here? Coffee! A drink after my own heart. Thank you and welcome. Are you going to, yeah, the close race at the end is wicked. I actually quite like a game where I'm at risk of losing. I think it makes a more enjoyable playing experience. And no! Darth Vader. No. Okay, let's reflect on what happened. So I took out 2 players via domination, but it wasn't quite enough. I lost to score victory, which is hegemony. Quick advice would have been focus on paying my taxes better. Focus on getting my manpower up faster earlier, which probably conversely meant building less units early on. I think maybe it would have been a better idea to focus up on militia and manpower districts and then use that to snowball through. Next time I play these guys on stream, that's probably the approach that I'll use. The one that we were discussing at the start, Alexander, actually. Because I think that would be really neat to try and leverage power off the militia as city producers and then work that through to get your manpower up really high and then go for the military thing. Because we were quite militaristic this game, but it wasn't enough. Took out 2 players, but it wasn't enough. Also, maybe you should probably get a hegemony boost, a significant hegemony boost for taking someone else out. I didn't seem to get any, and I feel like moving forward through the early access period, I either need to... I'm either wrong, and I actually did get a lot, and I just didn't realize, or there might need to be a slightly stronger reward, because I put a lot of effort, time, resources into taking out 2 players, and don't know if I really got that much off it. And then when you consider that the cities get destroyed, you don't really, like, you don't hold the capital, maybe that could be a way to work it. You get like +2 hegemony a day for the capitals that you're holding. I don't know. Hopefully it was an enjoyable watch. Thank you so much for joining me today. During the stream, we gave away 2 Dune Spice Wars keys. I've got 1 more to give away. 1 was on screen, 1 was in chat. This one I might do through like comments or something like that, somewhere like some sort of raffle or poll or whatever, so that it's completely and entirely random and doesn't rely on someone either clicking fast or watching fast. So that's probably what I'll do with the next one. Keep an eye out for that. I'll throw it probably on the YouTube channel page or something. Thank you very much for joining me today and this whole week. What a bloody incredible week it's been with doing Spice Wars. I've streamed 4 days in a row. 4 days in a row. It's been very enjoyable. I will be back with more Dune, although I might take the day off tomorrow from live streaming just to give my raspy voice a little bit of a day off. At the very latest, I'll see you in my normal time, the time I always stream every week, or basically guaranteed, Sunday night at 8 PM GMT. That's New Zealand Monday morning. So if I don't see you before, I will absolutely see you on Sunday. That was a really fun and enjoyable game, Laputhi, and I thank for the kind words as well, all of you actually. A huge thank you to Ben for your generous super chat. Thanks to everybody who chucked $1 in with bits and stuff like that along the way as well. Mika with your super chat right at the start. We had a little Twitch hype train as well. That was a good time. Moving forward for me, I'm going to keep working on Dune Spice Wars sort of tips, tutorials, educational content, trying to share the knowledge that I've learned as in a concise way as I possibly can. Huge shout out to Ben Omby as well, who also agreed to come on as part of the moderating team on the YouTube side of things today too. So thanks for that, Ben. Thank you to everybody. And if I don't see you before, I will see you on Sunday night. Take care. Good luck out there. If you're playing Dune Spice Wars this weekend, good luck. And don't forget that hegemony could bite you in the backside. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And have a great weekend, too. It's Friday for me today, and probably Friday for you soon as well. Bye, everybody.